It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
32 months of Yorkin Feer Sleeper Yorkin.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. Hello.
Power of the star.
What up, Jets? What up, Denver NATO? Leaving the 10 gifties. What up, what up, what up, what up? It's RLCS 2 versus 2 today. But mostly what I'm hoping for is a bit of show MAYTCHES after. A little bit of MAYTCHES. A little bit of MAYTCHES, a little bit of 2 versus 2, a little bit of RLCS. Dude, I think I just golded BLJs. Right? Surely I just golded BLJs, but I missed the freaking timer, dude. I missed the freaking timer. These BLJs were so good. Look at this. Look at these BLJs. Mocha Joy, they're the 43 months tier 1. Look at this. Just look at it. Bop. Ooh, I could have had to not do one jump there. Now look at these BLJs. Bop! Oh, that's just got to be a goal. And then I slammed the wrong button. Bop! And change all the timers. I fix it later. But what a run, dude. We finished with a 1934 today. 1934-84. You can't tell me that isn't the best run you've ever seen. A 1934-84. Look, you can see YouTube chat. YouTube chat on the screen. Look at them. Say something, chat, quick. This is your opportunity to shine. You're on screen for the first time ever. Denver NATO. Thank you for the 10 gifties, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Mocha Joey, thank you for the 43 months. Yikes. I'm on YouTube, so I'm a loser, Aga. That is an undercover Twitch chatter, I think. Frick TTV! Can I get a Frick TTV? Frick YouTube. Not very undercover? Yeah. Frick TTV, dude. 1934. Can you guys believe I got a DSC 1934? Should DSC 1934 become Mario? Yes, I get it. I get it. You want marbles because you're so entitled. Don't you know Denver NATO did all the hard work? Newport Rally, do they have a series today? If I have it my way, they do. If I have it my way, yes. But you never know. Guys, who's gaming right now? Farewell Memorable Heaven. What? Have we ever played this marbles map? Farewell Memorable Heaven. Who is... Oh, Zen is live. Beautiful. They're dominating right now. Chat time extra point play. We're watching Atto and Zen in a really close series. Anybody could win. Time extra point play, chat. Side roller over the 4 months tier 1. I see that you guys can now see my progress on Partner Plus. So you see that we're not going to hit it this month, right? The tier 3ers really do a lot for us. I can't lie. The W tier 3ers are the reason why we get Partner Plus. And understandably, as I have told them, they can, you know, go ahead and not tier 3 once it's over. But we'll need you guys again in January, February, March. You said we didn't need to hit this month? We don't. We don't need to hit this month. I just noticed someone pointed it out today in chat. They said, you're not going to hit it. I'm like, yeah, we're not. But I have it for a year. Fear looking jacked? Dude, everyone loves this shirt. If I wear this shirt, everyone's like, you're jacked. I've lost like 5 pounds this month. Done no working out. Just PT. Whoa, that is a big, big advertisement. I don't think it's supposed to be that big, Zen. I think you could change that, make it slightly smaller on your OBS. Is this Fear POV? Yes. Yeah, this is me. I be gaming. Wait, did they fix my ad manager? No, they didn't. Chat, quick ad test. I swear it's just a test to see if they fix the ad manager. They did! Wait, that's good. We just... They fixed it. I think so. I think they broke it on accident for a bit. Unfortunately, we had to eat 3 minutes of ads. But in order to find it out, but the important part is it's fixed. Are upsets more or less likely in 2s? More, I think, but not at this level, right? Like, I don't know. They're no more or less likely in the day 1. Like, these guys will not lose day 1. Is this the final day of MAYRIO and MAYTCHES? I like how you put MAYRIO first. Because you're a MAYRIO homie. We got another sub 20, by the way, chat. How many sub 20s is that? 3 sub 20s in the month of May. But yeah, today's the final day of MAYRIO and MAYTCHES. It's the final weekday of May. I think the plan is to be live Sunday for the Swiss for RLCS 2s. So I'll be live one more day in May, but it's not a weekday, so it's not part of MAYRIO and MAYTCHES. A jerk, thank you for the 10 months prime. Today's the last day, you go cry. Chat, don't cry because it's the last day. Still tipping 3069. They were the 5 gifted gamer. W still tipping. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, type smash smation schmoint schmay. The marbles be rolling today. What do you mean next week starts June in for daily matches? That's the best one I've heard yet. June in. June in for daily matches. No, first week of June is a break, chat. It's a break. I'm gonna go to the beach where it's gonna be raining the entire week. It's gonna be dope, dude. A little bit of beach rain. And then I'll be back. Hope you had a great vacation. I hope I do too. I think it should be fun. Big family vacation. We do a lot. Basically every year. With all the cousins at the beach. It's going to be a great time. Why no prediction for this match? Why no prediction for Zen and Atto versus the lowest plats available? Because Zen and Atto are just about the highest seed. Whose POV is this? We're on Zen POV. This is Zen POV. Surely Zen is not in comms. And surely he has music. Oh, wait. I have his stream at full volume. Is he not playing? No, of course he is. Of course he's playing music. Just quiet. But the thing about the freaking YouTube DMCA detection algorithm is like you could have it on 1% volume and they would hear you. Guys, 1 goal. This not normal. Love ya. Is it best of 1? Or do they have to play these guys twice? Double love ya. Oh, they have to play them twice. They're readying up to play game 2 of the best of 3. Number of goals prediction. That's actually a decent prediction. Let's do that. Total goals scored in game 2. By Zen Atto. We don't care about the other team's goals. You guys have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to predict how many goals they score. If you predict 1, if you predict 1, you're not very smart. I can't lie. Can you pause the stream so you can go to the supermarket? No. What a run today, chat. Today's run was pretty good. And what was crazy is like, even though the run was pretty good with like very, very minor mistakes, it's still like so early, I was unable to get a PB. Like the run has to be like perfect to get a PB for me. I did get Lakitu in that one though. All in on 3. I mean, they might waste time. They might waste time at around 3. Oh! Just to be clear, it's total goals scored in game 2 by Zen and Atto. So that goal doesn't count. Allowing these guys a kickoff goal does not count towards it. You thought this was me? Dude, imagine I was this mechie. No, see, I made the big mistake of playing more games after getting my rewards. And now I'm not in Grand Champ anymore. But I grinded with Jorby. We got some dubs. You thought it was me until the double and then it said Zen scored. You don't fear the last long jump invisible wall in Bowser 3 stage? You know what? I think I was thinking about that actually silently as I rounded out the run. I think I was making a different mistake often. There is an invisible wall there, but I think I was making another mistake, which is that if you try and long jump while the platform is headed up, it'll eat your jump. Because you like jump and then instantly land back down because the platform like catches you. So you have to jump when the platform's on its way down, so that you jump away from it. And ever since I've been making sure I like wait, let the platform start to go down ever so slightly, then jump, I like basically never hit the invisible wall. So I think I was more so hitting the getting my jump eaten than I was hitting the invisible wall. Bronski, name of the party of 14. W14 raid. That's our favorite amount of raid. When Zen versus Fatira? Nice to be nice. Take the 44 months prime. I am gonna reach out to a lot of the RLCS 2s players. Hopefully they're gonna be in the mood to play some 2s, you know, around the time that they're playing RLCS 2s. I talked to Nupo Drally and I got
less than
50% of them being down to play. So we'll see. Everybody in EU's on the line right now. Literally everybody that is on my friends list is online in game playing their 2s match right now. Ronskian is your favorite math named themed Rocket League streamer. And how many of those are there again? You'll have to remind me. The fun number is broken too often. I think I know I could fix it. But I just let the AI do it, you know? And they aren't very good. There we go. That's fixed, I think. I think this is going to be fixed. I'm going to bring fun number back on the screen, but I need to put it on my to-do list to give it a human touch, you know? Instead of just letting these silly AI bots tell me how to code. Not a single person typing O is a raider. You say raiders type O? You're immediately having more fun? Good, dude. Good. There are no kings anymore. There's only moms. Chat, time extra point play. After this series, we will run the marbles. Let me go ahead and just put this song on so that everyone who joins in right now can be Pavloved into remembering to type exclamation point play. I saw a clip of a Breath of the Wild minigame, Parasail minigame, and I was like, wait, what's going on? Why did they put the marbles song in this game? You're going to lose generational wealth of points because MFers don't try to score. That's the thing. This is like the most gamba you've ever seen. Because it's just like they can score as many goals as they want to score. It seems like it's going to be about 7. But they could definitely put one more in. 8 was the most popular choice. I think it's because that's how many they got last game. Oh! The 8 believers absolutely pissed that was posting out. Oh, that's in. Oh, for a second, I thought I was going to miss it. Okay, 10 seconds. They could score another one. There's no doubt that, like, if they wanted to, they could score more than 9. And that was the most popular choice, but what you have to understand is why would they want to watch that many replays? I think unless they do some 0-second stuff for fun, they might. Are they going to try and score on 0 seconds? There's no, kickoff they have to deal with if they do. Shot? Oh, they're keeping it up, but they're not scoring it. Oh, they did! 9 believers! 9 believers to get the 0-second goal. Huge win for the Niners. All right, chat. Time extra point play. We need one more player. Wait, is there another trailer? A season 23 trailer? All right, let's do it. Oh my goodness, somebody came out in a freaking golden chest. Was that Owen? It's gotta be, it's gotta be Puddin', I guess. Chat, we've never done this map. Farewell, memorable heaven. We're on our way to Marble's heaven. How beautiful is this? Oh! We're ascending to Marble's heaven! At the end of MAYTCHES in MAYRIO, on the final day, we ascended to Marble heaven. Oh, Stinky Buzz! Look at Stinky Buzz go. Oh, the big angel marbles. We love them. Hades, you found a way to die in heaven. How are you guys managing to die in heaven? I have bad news for those of you who are dying in this map. Is heaven at the end of the marbles or when? Lunchbox! I'm just here to chill. This is actually how they decide who gets into heaven. Only the first marble gets to go. Bum, 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 bum. Lunchbox 219. Tay Diaz, if you want to recommend a 7TV emote, you gotta don't just take a picture of it. Just give the 7TV link. Currently peaking, even at 10 months prime. How long are these qualifiers today? NA is not later today, and they're also not very long. Just gonna be Zen and Atto peeking on some plats for 4 rounds or something like that.
Dropping this off from it. Headed back so I don't get bevloved into marbles. I heard the music and almost lost control.
Well, if you're a YouTube watcher, who cares if you get timed out, right? It's kind of like a no-brainer to just go for the mom. You get a 2-week timeout. What does it matter if you're a YouTube viewer?
Yo, holy prediction from me. This is why me and Zen need to be nerfed.
Mind Freak! Welcome to heaven. Congratulations on making it to Marble's heaven. Bum, 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 bum. Who will be the last marble? The mom remains Mozzie Muzarts. Dun 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 bum 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 da 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 ba ba da ba ba ska da 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 da. Are Zen and Atto in another round, or are they just in ranked? Did they literally instantly get into the next round? Theo! Wait, who was it? Who was it? Sherlock Homeboy. What a name. Even though he boosted, it's not going to matter. Sherlock Homeboy. It was a good run from you. We've got a mom and we've got a super mom. All right. right. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for being good at marbles. Okay, this can't be one of their matches. This is a ranked game, surely. This opponent is too good. They've been scored on, so it's ranked. Yeah, they're like opponents are like up near the ball. Gotta be ranked, right? No way they're running into this good of opponents this fast. Can you please say hi to good Canadian boy Junior who's watching with me today? He's a good Canadian babe. Or maybe he's not that young, but if you're a boy, then he must be a babe. Second marbles win? Easy. Light work for a mind freak. Hey, Feer. Dr. Feer came 5th out of how many people total in the competition? Oh, is she done? I don't know. Did she lose? Chat, is it you guys' fault? Placed 5th in their group. So I don't even know what that means, you know? What does it mean to place 5th in your group? Will Daniel play ones? He has not signed up yet. Zen is not signed up. Do we have our reporter on the field, Vacanus, ready to, you know, give us all the updates on who's signed up for what? Nas signed up. That's good. Good to hear. I absolutely debated Fear this morning. Yeah. I woke up this morning to a notification on my top of my, notification line that said, Zen signed up for RLCS 1s. And I thought, let's freaking go. Then I click it to respond to him, and it's gone. Poof, it's gone. Which usually means the person sent you the message and then deleted it. They can't get rid of the notification on my phone, which was already there. So I thought, uh-oh. Backiness got debated. Zen didn't actually sign up. There was some Zenito fake. But no, it turns out he was just looking at the complete wrong year. He was looking at last year. And that goes to show that signing up signing up is half the battle. Signing up is half the battle, and showing up is the other half of the battle. This isn't ranked. This is actually a series. Is that true? I guess if you beat a plat, you should. Then your next opponent should be like half the distance between plat and you. So like they should be getting like a grand champ team maybe. I would think the majority of the field is like weighted towards grand champ, I would guess. Am I hosting any twos today? That's the plan. So my plan is that I'm going to try and take advantage of players and teams being in 2v2 moods, after this bracket that they're all going to play through and all going to easily make it through. Now, if they are not ready to go and they don't want to play, I'll have to find something. We'll get a mage one way or the other. But today I figured instead of being offline waiting for the mage, why not just go online? We can watch a little mages together. Lyra X Skygar on the Bractus. Do you guys want to look at the Bractus a little bit? Did a mod update the bracket at all? No, of course, because we're lazy. Head mod, please take away the mod sword of everybody in chat. Every mod in chat right now, I want all of their swords gone. Except for GBA. GBA can keep his. GBA can keep his. Everyone else? Alright, I've got the Bractus up over here. No miss, just fake. Are they the #1 overall seed? They're in pool 1, A1, as the 1 seed in that pool, so you hope Sia Rar plays. He's for sure playing today with Stizzy. They have 2 more games after this. So after this best of 3, they're going to play another 2 more best of 3s, and then they're on to day 2. So that'll be around the time in which we'll start to try and get them some MAYTCHES. I don't know if the EU guys are going to want to play fellow EU guys. I think ideally it'll be getting the like MENA guys involved. That way they can get like the practice without potentially just like playing one of their matches early. But we'll have to see. I'll actually reach out to some MENA guys right now. Nothing I love more. Atto, let's play Heat together, XD. Think that's gonna work? Dude, this seems like pretty good. They got like a couple goals that seem totally like legit. Roas Killiers, is that a team? Yes, it'd be so sick to get them. But obviously, New Podrali would be a good team to get. If 511 wanted to play, can I get a sign for this game? Wait, his game crashed. Sure, don't worry. Look at that. RW9 probably won't even play ones. I hope he does. You guys think Rawash is gonna skip ones completely this time around? It's kind of a bummer. It's not what I expected. I thought RLCS ones would like get a lock-in from everybody and get them to like kind of grind it and go for the dub. But I feel like, unfortunately, that just hasn't happened. People have still been basically like treating it as a secondary situation. You know what I mean? It killed Salt Mine. Is this crazy to say? People cared more about Salt Mine than RLCS ones. I don't know if it's just the ones like. I think it almost has more to do with the ones status quo. I can't think of the word I want to think of at the time, which is kind of like people were more locked into ones around the time of Salt Mine. Salt Mine was harder to win. Yeah, it was because you had to play on EU servers and MENA and EU crossed over. Of course, it wasn't any harder to win in NA. Do you guys think if the top dogs took it really seriously, if that would spread down to the bottom as well? Like if Daniel still cared, if Rawas was playing more often, if all the best ones players were still grinding it. Salt Mine just had bigger names. That prestige carried it. I mean, certainly the names should all be in the RLCS though. Any name that played in Salt Mine should have even more reason to play RLCS ones, but it just hasn't really played out that way. I imagine the cheating in ranked had a huge impact. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. The ranked cheating did kill ones, and it kind of will be a while before, like, hopefully it's not permanent, but they couldn't play any ranked ones. No one could play ranked ones because you would just play a bot and lose. Do I think Daniel will play ones? No, I would guess no. Do I think Beast Mode and Dan will play twos? They've already signed up, I think. I would guess yes. I would guess yes, they'll play twos. I would guess no, Daniel will not play ones. Beast Mode and Stizzy have signed up for ones. Nice. I mean, they should be able to get a decent prize. Like, I don't think those guys will qualify for their regions, but it's not. I mean, maybe it isn't. Maybe it is not a big deal for NRG and Vitality players. Maybe it doesn't really move the needle. Did Appjack sign up for 2s? I don't know, chat, but the boys have naturally come up. So everyone has to start a hype train in order to match it. Do you know where you can watch Alpha and Exotic? Yeah, you just got to watch them on their streams, if their streams are live. I think Dan should play once for the sake of individual form. Dark Sonics, I'll have to time you out if you don't switch up the question you're saying, especially when it's already been answered. I do not think Daniel will play ones. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. I'm not streaming tomorrow. MAYTCHES and MAYRIO is over after today. I'll have completed it. As soon as we run a MAYTCHE today, we will have officially completed the challenge and not have to eat a jar of mayo. So we're one MAYTCHE away from no mayo. That being said, I think I'm going to still be live Sunday for Swiss. I think Swiss is going to be pretty entertaining. There's going to be some good MAYTCHES in Swiss. So we'll be live for Swiss. And then I'm out vacation. And I'll be back for Sunday of EU. So the championship day, where it goes, what, top 6 to winner? I'll be there for that. Hey, Fear, just hopped in from YouTube. You think Dan will play ones? I can't tell if you're joking or not. But I'm going to assume that you're joking. So this is Sunday is 2v2 EU Swiss. That's right. Bro, you could eat that glass anyway. You just want me to eat, I'm assuming mayo, but you said glass. Eating a jar of glass would be, I think, TOS. Surely me just attempting to chomp down on glass while I slice up every one of my teeth, face, gums would be TOS. Oh, not your first language? Okay, that's fine. Atto and Zen matching decals, pre-jumping each other. I don't know if you should go on vacation. We saw what happened to NRG when Sathi went on vacation. No telling what will happen to RLCS when you go away. I'll make sure I still scrim. I'll scrim my family with streams so that they can stay fresh. Don't unless TikTok, Skyger, and Lyra score 1 goal and Zach is back. Unless he didn't read my messages. Caleb said, like, give Dan an extra 10,000 if he signs up and plays and makes it like semis or something like that. You want me to give him an extra 10K if he signs up? You think I roll like that? You think I'm just sitting on 10K that I can give to Daniel for just signing up? Didn't you have a $16 million prize pool for the Donathon? I think technically the Donathon graphic went to 32 million, but we never made it that far. Just got here. What is this show match? This is a show match between... I'm thinking like some GC 2s or 3s even against Zen and Atto. Fear is the kidda guy who gather money for like a year to make a mid-tournament you think he have 10K. True. What am I looking at in game? This is Rocket League. Unreal Engine 3. Are you planning to do another Mass Duelist? Technically, I have to. Technically, I have signed myself up for one via the how do you say that, the charity stream we did. I think one of the rewards was for me to run Mass Duelist. The very top reward was Elden Ring, and Vakin is just dumped on charity. Took a big dump on charity so that I had to play Elden Ring. You should do ones, and I bet you could get an RLCS contender title. No. You're gonna get like top 128. All right, much to everyone's surprise, Zen and Atto have won another round. Here is the practice. Bow, bow, bow. No Mistress Fake just beat Lyra Skyger. They're about to play Dragonic Pressure and Hop Hop Hop, which is, of course, our favorite players, Kyronade, Nayugot, Dusveti, and Partus. I can't imagine anybody's lost anywhere else in the practice, so it's probably not even really worth checking. The big thing is, are we going to be able to convince these guys to play a twos match after? That's what we want to know. When did when are your twos matches? My matches are going to be after this practice. Once this practice ends, if I don't find a mage fast, I'll find something. Is Nupo playing? Hopefully. You guys just want to watch Zen free play in the meantime? I hope no one wants to play a show match today and you eat mayo. I feel pretty good about being able to get at least some mage. We always got Red Mob, dude. He's always down. Red Mob is infinitely down to mage. Is it possible to expect favorites for top 16 not to make it to day 3, considering how low ceiling it? Nah, I don't think so. You're saying like, will some SSLs potentially eliminate them or something? Nah. I think, well, nah. They'll get eliminated by somebody you kind of know of, or you've seen in the top 100, I guess. Tay Diaz, you heading out? Later, gamer. Is Nubo doing ones and twos? I believe he signed up for both already. I will say I'm so happy you finally have a YouTube chat and now I can interact with Feer without having to open Twitch at work. Yeah, everybody loves it. Famously, everyone's a big fan of the fact that we now have a YouTube chat. Guys, I'm going to pull up a Marible's run because y'all dumped 24 subs on me to open the stream today. Pixel versus the Unknown. I don't know what map this is, but type exclamation point play. See if we can't get 100 marbles in this here map. Why don't you stream with Zen and Atto like together? I don't know how that's called, but like Zen and Atto are doing right now. Because I don't think I'm that committed to constantly watching Zen and Atto that it would make sense to join their stream. Wait. This has got to be like a scrim or something. Okay, no, yeah, this is ranked. I was like, dude, this team is good. Like, Juke Resi is a good team. Why are they playing this team already? But they're ranked. They're ranked while they wait for their match. Mayo for the fans. No, I'm good. Do you think they are always in comms? I don't know. I'm probably not. I almost feel like they don't need to be in comms yet. But they could be. They could just be hanging out. Is Vatira Voila? I didn't even know we had that. Do we even need Vatira Voila when we have Vatasti? What is it? What is the Vatira Nasty one? Vasty. Proverb, they have that 25 months tier 1.
I thought of something funnier than 2 years, 25 months. Ha 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 ha.
That's a good one, SpongeBob. What pool are Zen and Atto into? They're pool 1A. Wait, is this the RLCS 2v2 Europe quals right now? Are you gonna show all the matches? I can't show all the matches, but we're just watching Zen and Atto's matches, and hopefully we get a show match or something after. But you never know; they might just rip an offline immediately after, and we'll have to find a mate somewhere else. It's crazy, dude. I've never seen this many people in my show match EU category, all just in game. Everybody is just in game right now. Do show match between Ruas and Killiers versus Zen and Atto. Ah, okay. I'll do that. How do they seed the teams? Why can't we get Vatira and Juicy and Zen and Atto in the same pool? You don't want them in the same pool, right? Because they shouldn't be. They seed it by mean rank. So if somebody's 2004 ranked, the other one's 2000 ranked, then their mean rank is 2002. That's their rank, and then whoever has the highest. Two's rank, yeah. That's all you think of them in your context, like Tim Neighbor, Vatira EU show match guy. Well, I just have a whole group for when I'm like looking like, okay, I want to get a match. It's going to be on EU servers. It's nice to have them collected into one group instead of being like, oh, here's a bunch of NA guys who would never be able to play on EU servers who are live in the mix as well. What do you miss? Not much. You missed Zen and Atto beating up on a couple easy teams. One was like plat, and the next one was pretty darn good, actually. Will you stream the 2v2 OCE RLCS? No. Is that this weekend? June and Jork in it? Chat, what should we do for June? It was fun to go live often. I think June is going to be another month where like we should be able to get a lot of Junches, because people should be theoretically preparing for 2s and 1s. Stream, hopefully. But I can't think of any wordplay thing to do. MAYTCHES and MAYRIO is just such a, beautiful... For next year's MAYTCHES and MAYRIO, am I going to have to beat my 1845 PB? Or eat mayo? Because I feel like I'm for sure eating mayo if that's what happens in 2027. Because that was a good PB. Nas and Oski play? Yeah, they're for sure playing. Did they go live? NasRL _. Nasrol, not live. Oskirol, live. He's in free play right now, though. Is Fear live? No longer Fear. Stream to finance juniors college. Juniors. Juniments running nothing but tournaments in June. Ah, interesting. But I can't do that every day, I don't think. It'd be too hard to set up a tournament every day. Sometimes it's hard to get even a singular match. So tournament would be one tournament each week. In-game tourneys? Oh, if we allowed in-game tourneys, then that'd be fine. But it just wouldn't be a great day if I had to just do an in-game tourney instead of an actual one. 16-person tourney every day. Do you think that show match scheduling grows on trees? I am going to do Sunday. June Jam 2s and 1s tourney. What exactly is happening and we're watching? I've actually played a lot more Rocket League this season because we got SSLs now, by the way. These guys are SSL. Got into the SSLs pretty quick. But to be fair, every time you win a game, your opponent, as the 1 seed, right? Your opponent should get twice as good. So, you know, you play the worst seed in the whole tournament. Then you play the middle seed. And then, like, the top quarter seed. So these guys might be kind of good. They did lose ranked. Yeah, they were playing ranked. Though. It wasn't a match. June jamming Jorkin in jail after Jorkin. Mods. Is there any way of obtaining the Rawas's present car thing? Christmas exclusive topper anymore? I don't know. Yeah, the holiday bow, if it's not in your... Uh-oh. Marbles music. Tieback search point play. I forgot we had marbles open. We have 80 people in this marbles, though. June Bloomers, up-and-coming players matchups. I think it's just... It's not the best month for up-and-coming players matchups when all the top players are going to be down to game. Or at least like a lot of them will be because of 2s and 1s. June journey to GC. That would take not long enough. Actually, if the season reset, it would take a while. Is Monkey Moon playing 2v2? Yes, I think. Did we get a chance to solve Contexto as of late? Oh, we have not played Contexto in a bit, no. But Tira is live too? Yeah, surely we'll be able to... As these practices start to wind down here, I'm just going to be ripping like a DM to everybody. Be like, yo, you down for me to find you guys like essentially like a scrim after playing easy games? This is the tourney right now. Zen and Ato are winning in the tourney. And for some reason, Star GG seeds the better team on orange. How have Nupo and Drally been playing? What would you guys say? I would say that they might not have been playing as well as they would have liked, especially considering how Edgeby and Nico played yesterday. I would imagine they would have not wanted to go to Game 7 with that duo. But maybe Edgeby and Nico were peaking 2 days ago. You're literally at the gym right now and watching this. You're about to hit a PR, dude. Congratulations on your PR at the gym. You typed a lot in the past streams and he didn't respond once. I find he responds reasonably often. It's tough because the YouTube chat moves a little bit slower. So like a message will pop up or something when I'm looking away, and then nothing draws my eye to it because nothing is moving over there. So I have to like just kind of remember to look over there. Whereas if it were kind of moving all the time, kind of just like movement draws your eye. So what I'm saying is chat more constantly, every second. Don't worry, YouTube aren't real people, said from the YouTube chat. Zen is in his top 5. Dude, the YouTube chat's flowing now. Is Monkey Moon playing on Mina? I don't know if he's allowed to play on EU. I think he's not. I think he has to play Mina. But I don't know 1000% for sure. The reason why I kind of wish that they would allow people to play not on their regular regions is because it'd be cool to see like an APAC or OCE or like any of the regions that will not be able to make land no matter what. It'd be cool to see him be like, you know what? I'm going to try and make land. I'm going to queue one of the regions that will have land. But region lock is a thing, yeah, and they just kind of fixed it in general. When Blast took over, they just opened everything up, and everyone was like, this is a not good idea. And so they instead locked it all back down. I think they don't allow changing your region for anything. I think once you lock into one, you're in that region for the rest of RLCS. Can you make that noise again? I can't remember. YouTube chat is weird. You have a guy with himself, 2 kids in his profile picture, spamming 6-7 all day. Oh, I used a vibe coded extension that takes YouTube chat, makes it look a lot more similar to Twitch chat, and then puts it in my stream manager page. So I don't have to see anybody's profile pictures because I don't want to. I agree, it is weird. The profile picture part. But yeah, I have all the profile pictures removed and everything pulled in, so I just see your name and it looks as close to Twitch chat as it can. I have YouTube Premium, so why would I want Twitch ads? Good point. I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium. I could probably write both off. I think I could probably write YouTube Premium off. Twitch Turbo, I do. I do write off. It's essential for me to not have to watch ads while I'm doing research on how to run my stream effectively. For June, Jundercover events to hype up July's Masked Duelist tournament. Why don't I just do Jundercover? Run Masked Duelist in June, and it's Jundercover 1v1er. You do itemized deductions? Yes, I think so. I don't know. I got told by my brother, who also has a small business, that using somebody for your taxes will absolutely save you more than it will cost to pay them. And I said, okay, if you say so. So I just send all my transactions and all my info to my very nice tax lady. And she comes back and tells me, here you go. You guys know what happened this year? Is Feer paid a lot of Dr. Feer's taxes for her. Now, at the end of the day, in the eyes of the government, we're one and the same. But in terms of budgeting to like run tournaments and stuff and all my, operating costs, I paid some of Dr. Feer's taxes essentially with Feer's operating costs. So just saying, if we don't have a big tournament or something, well, that's because she pays the mortgage. I help. My paychecks are almost big enough to pay the mortgage. Almost. Some months it could even pay the mortgage. How does it feel to be the breadwinner? Hey, I was the breadwinner for many years. until she started winning the bread. And then I said, I'm going to watch Rocket League for a job. If you did June and Jork in it, I bet you could pay the mortgage. I doubt it. If I type here, do I lose my first-time chatter status on Twitch with your extension? No, you can... Wait, dude, there's a YouTube chatter who's just been camping on his first-time chat, like, waiting. How many of you are out there just like, oh, well, I can't actually type until I get my really solid first message? Season 23 is a collab with FIFA for the World Cup. I saw the season 23 trailer. Let me just watch it over here without you guys being able to see. FIFA World Cup. It's not loading. Am I effing? It doesn't want me to watch it on the side. When does the new season start? Sometime in June. I don't think we're effing. I just didn't want to load for some reason. But Sierra and Juicy had a close game. They only won 3-2. Interesting. Pool A2 is the Gentlemates. Gentlemates are still playing. Everyone's kind of still playing. Around the last semifinal, that's when I'm going to start ripping. I'm going to start ripping messages to everybody. Hey, you want a game? Hey, you want a game? Hey, you want to play a more intense match? I'm going to set world record in show match request denials. Does anyone know what the season rewards are? I heard they're player anthems. Do June and Jehovah's Witnesses, and then you come stream at our front doors? Yeah, I turned off music right away as well. As a streamer, I was just like, I can't be having the music on. Which is kind of a bummer because before I started streaming, like the Rocket League soundtrack is sick. And I, you know, breathing underwater, can't let you go. Although I never really liked that one as much because it came with Aquadome. It released with Aquadome, and I hated Aquadome because my computer couldn't run it. But since then, I've appreciated it a bit more. How about I love you, I do, I need you, I do, I love. Or this is my peak one. The peak one, I don't even know. Hopefully it's not. It might be DMCA'd now, to be honest. But is infinite power. Infinite power. Came out with Rumble. Because you now have power-ups, so infinite power. They used to be much more on the nose with their updates and the new songs they added. Infinite power. All my homies love solar eclipses. True. You gotta bust it out. Wait, is Busted Out a Rocket League song, or is that they just use that in the broadcast, right? I haven't had music on in forever. You're muted on YouTube? Oh, just kidding. My TV is broken. You liked Endgame by Boss Fight, but the Paris Major overplayed it, and now it's ruined. Sorry, gamer. Is there any Nupo streams or Drally? They're playing in the Mina too, so they don't have to play today. What are Vatira and Juicy doing losing? Surely nobody's losing day one. Okay, Juicy scored. Are they effed? Vatira alt tabbed? Okay, he's back. That boys song I said that one time is not DMCA, by the way. It's a remix. But Tira and Juicy, I had over here on the side, and I noticed they're just not handling these guys as easily as I'd expect. So now I kind of want to see, like, are they really not handling them, or are they just messing around? Can you play Monster Cat to let you play their music on your channel and then enable some Rocket League songs? Can't you pay? I don't know. Do they really just go and stop DMCAing your YouTube channel if you've paid? I haven't really looked into that. When will Dan and B-Mode play? Next week they start playing. But their actual games that matter and they could potentially lose are going to be 2 weeks from now. Gonna need some milk and gotta bust it out. Gotta bust it out! If only the milk song from the milk only stream was not DMCA. Bum, 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 bum. It's NRG, they could lose next week. I mean, they might lose a game in the Swiss or something. But they absolutely should not lose. You still listen to that milk song sometimes? I listened to it for a while. For like 2 weeks after the milk stream, if not like 3 or 4. I don't know how long it's been. I was just playing the milk song. It was a good song. Is the need for milk at the end of the stream or when? You're going all in on Dan mode? We sleep. We sleep. Going all in on Dan mode. Tell me you're going all in on like Reveal and Zach, and I'll go, ooh, is that true? Not going with the heavy favorites, I see. Although I don't even know how much of heavy favorites they are, with how energy's been a little bit stinky stanky, as I say, when my son takes a dump in his diaper. NRG's been a bit stinky stanky too. Kind of like Baby Fuchi. Tell Daniel that? I don't think they need me to tell them that they've been stinky stanky. I think they know it. Are you playing 2's RLCS? I'm not. Fear dono walling? Who did I dono wall? Wait. I'm quitting my job on Monday. This is the end of the road for me as an Oiler. Oh no! Sleazebees, why are you quitting? What did I dono wall? Did I get a dono? Oh, you're talking about the 1 bit? You're talking about the 1 bit that I'm just here to chill sent? Yeah, you're right. I did dono wall the 1 bit. Your job sucks and makes me want to die. Oh, that's not good. I think in general, you should not want to die. Cancel me! But I think your job should make you not want to die. Hey chat, I just found out I'm out of a job. Sleazebees is out of a job, which unfortunately does trickle down to me. So I am out of a job, guys. I'm gonna have to go back to software. Old Fear would never have donowalled 1 bit. You never forget your first donation. Your first sub from somebody you don't know IRL. Alright, Vitzira has 1. Looks like these guys are straight up free playing though. Do we want to go to Oski? Where's Moxie? Moxie K-Dop? It is free playing. Let's stare at Zen's pause screen. Fear, give me a show match when I can earn $100,000 on my own money. You think Daniel's gonna sign up for RLCS 1s? No! What kind of software, Fear? I did low-level software. I think if I got a job again, I would not try and do low-level again. They're like embedded software. And I said that was no good. Chat, it's marbles time for sure. There's just no question. Clearly a lull in matches right now. Time extra point play real quick. You got 3 minutes and then we start. Cyber Linguistics, maybe the 6 months prime. Would you go back to software or something else? I hope to never go back to software. I hope to be able to pivot, work, improve the stream, do other avenues of YouTube making, streaming, such that I never have to go back. One thing that I'm gonna do, I swear, I've told myself for like 2 years now, is start doing other YouTube videos, not just Rocket League show matches. And I think I'm gonna have to like tell myself I have to eat a jar of mayo or something in order to make sure I actually freaking do it. If I don't do it, then I have to eat a jar of mayo, because it got me to get a sub 20. Improve the streams by doing June and jorking while playing the song Gotta Bust It Out. All right, Crando, that was one too many June and jorking it jokes. Old Fear said he would do Marbles videos. Marbles videos would not bang. They absolutely would not bang. Chat, if you want to rip the Marbles races, make a YouTube channel out of it. If you get to 1,000 subscribers on that YouTube channel, I'll eat a jar of mayo. And then I'll DMCA you and I'll force you to give me the channel. But no one will watch Marbles. Are we going to see a Nas versus Raziers? No. I would say. I think I've offered that to Nas a couple times and he's never taken it, so. Time to bot a channel. That got auto-modded. Old Fear used to read when I shared a huge watch streak. 140 stream streak! Sorry, that's what that you got Donald Walled. So hyped for the Unreal Engine 6. Do you think the engine change will kill Rocket League on Steam? Maybe. Maybe. Chat, is it time to be like pure optimists? Is it optimism angle from here on out? I hate to say it, but like we might be in an optimism angle. And I know the internet doesn't like that. Oh, the internet and optimism angle. Hate it. Hate it. No optimism for me, please. But it might be an optimism angle. It might be like an assumption that we get to keep it on Steam. We get to get Unreal Engine 6. Like, how many times in a row do they have to just give us, oh, and here's exactly what you wanted. Oh, and here's exactly what you wanted. Before we just trust they'll give us exactly what we wanted. I mean, I guess they didn't give us trading. And they probably never will, but exactly what I wanted. No, this is a trap. All right, let's do it. Let's run these marbles. Let's run these marbles. How many times does a man have to hit start before the marbles will start? Epic would have already switched the Steam accounts over by now. Fear, I have a question. I feel like you've been avoiding all day. Do you think Daniel will be signing up for the RLCS ones? If I was one of those streamers that like goes for clips where they just like smash all their stuff for jokes, I absolutely would have just thrown a haymaker at my camera right now. But considering I'm not worth millions, can't afford to throw a haymaker on my camera, you just got to imagine that I punched you all for asking that question. Micaiah, look at you go. Micaiah, don't get laser beamed. Oh my goodness, Micaiah. You're not getting laser beamed, but you're also going so slow. Do you prefer answering the same questions over and over again, or answering the same questions over and over again? Ideally, I answer the same question exclusively. It's not so much that I don't like answering repeated questions. It's that it needs to just be one question only all stream. Crando, Megaloblastic, Zach is back, Quackerjack.
Okay, but the real question is, do you think Daniel will sign up for ones?
Wait, what the heck? This is this perfect of a jump? Shadow. Don't make me give you cardiac arrest. I'll do it. I'll do it in a heartbeat. These are not the leaders? Gotta be the leaders. Has to be the leaders. Surely we're looking at the leaders. Did you get injured playing on / with Lawless? Did I ever get injured in the Lawless era? Not meaningfully, I don't think. My pug life, dude. Bounced over the edge. Oh, it's got to be a win for my pug life, surely. How do you feel about two-part questions? Kind of feels like two questions in disguise. Also, is Daniel doing ones? No, my pug life is winning.
Cardiac arrest. 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 Arrest.
Rest. Okay, I think it's time to send messages to people. We're firing off the messages. Ba ba da 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 da. Who was it? Oh, I didn't even see. I'm looking at Steam. I'll let you guys know in a second who the big loser is. Let's go see who's last. The person who's last is Packer Cub 36. Sorry, Packer Cub 36. You are the biggest loser. Sometimes you guys almost effectively hide people because I type their name so I can click it. Not phased at all by that goal because Feer hits those in his sleep. Did he hit a nasty goal? I'm busy trying to get this a mage. Some of us out here work for a living. Clearly you guys don't. You're here in Twitch chat during a work day. This part will usually happen off stream. Chat, it's looking atrocious so far in terms of match chances. We've already been trying to get it for like 30 seconds. They team pinched it. Why are they beating down on this team harder than they did the Plats? Rizex almost looks like a good player's name, Rizex. Whoa, Mr. Feet, isn't that a mayo jar next to you, open, ready to be eaten in front of your very attentive audience? 1 full jar of mayo. Watch the 5-0 goal. It's that good. It's so good. You want me. What happened to my scrollable? I thought because I was a Twitch Turbo Andy, I could scroll on anybody's stream. Maybe he doesn't have VODs enabled or something, and so you can only watch live. Oh, because VODs are sub only. Go into videos. Zen might be farming subs with sub only. What about Atto? Is he also farming subs with sub only? Dude, these guys are geniuses. I couldn't hope to... No, he's got a stream from yesterday. The VOD's available. I wonder if it's because they have copyrighted music, so you can't have the VOD until they go through it. Go back to your own VOD. Now you're thinking with gas. Now you're thinking with gas. That's how that phrase works, right? YouTube chat on screen. This is too far back. Okay, the 5th goal. That one. This better be so sick, chat. Okay. Oh, is it Psycho? No. 50. Okay. Oh, pre-jump. Oh, ceiling pinch. Okay. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. I can't lie. I can't lie. 10-2. Never mind. If I'm champ 3 KBM, should I switch to controller with no prior experience? No, you could stay KBM. No need to switch. You can if you want to, but people play at the RLCS level on LAN with a keyboard and mouse. So it is not a good excuse if you think that you're limited by it. But if for some reason you want to play controller, you can. This guy switched after 800 hours and he likes it. I would tend to think Zen and Atto win these. You switch to dance pad? Chad, if I got a dance pad, what rank do you think I could get playing dance pad? GC, paper 2. I think I could probably get gold for sure. Plat, maybe. Depends how good you can get with the dance pad. Fear is scared of saying my name. I'm sorry, but I don't know if the guy knows who Arjun is. So I just said this guy. If I said Arjun, he'd go, wait, but who's Arjun? Is Arjun a pro? Well, no, he's just a guy in the chat right now. It's a good passing play. That is a genius idea for a reward for a subathon. Look at the back and forth aerial passing play. Jammin' June gamepad runs. Yeah, but on the World Championship Series, Atto fell under pressure. Atto's probably been in more high... Okay, YouTube chat's arguing with each other. They like to do this sometimes. I know it's pronounced Arjun. I'm nailing it perfectly. Ooh, good slot, Mr. Zen. Surely we just do June in for daily matches. I can't though. The problem is I have to miss the whole first week no matter what. So then once you have to have too many caveats to the rules, it doesn't really flow anymore. It's like I have to go live every weekday, but except for the first week set of weekdays because I'm gonna go on vacation, and also you have to June in for the daily matches. And at some point, it's just like, just do matches. June Jules. We're used to you lying. That's okay. You also said you were a full-time streamer. I've been working hard, chats. I've been working hard at being a dad. How long can I use my new baby as an excuse? When does that expire? He's currently about 5 months old. Surely that lasts me at least 3 months, but we could probably stretch it out to like 9. 18 years? There you go. I'm set. 6 months parental leave? Well, there you go. I've been working on my parental leave. Are you also working on my parental arrive? What? What are you talking about? Considering what a toddler is like, you stretch it until they're in full-time school. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I got excuses for years. What advice would you give to a new streamer who's trying to start streaming? Not just Rocket League, but any game. Release Rope 6? Are you becoming a streamer? What would be my new advice? My baked-in advice for Rocket League is always running game tournaments to get from 0 to like 4 viewers. You kind of need a way to do that. Shoot, how do you start brand new? Don't just stream. Think about it in terms of creating YouTube videos and shorts. Technically, you should be thinking about making shorts nowadays with your like that's how like all the huge streamers got going. Is like TikToks, but you should just be thinking about like making interesting YouTube videos of any length from your stream. A lot of people will just go live and they'll be like, I'm just gonna play my game like I always do, and I'll just play it and then end, and then it'll be like, okay, how would you make a video out of this? Like, oh well, there isn't really a video, it's just me playing. I think that's a sign to you that maybe there wasn't a ton of content going on during the stream. If you struggle to think of any YouTube video you could make out of it. Launch a 10,000 2v2 tournament every week. That would do well. Did you learn to edit videos though? I have never edited videos. I mean, I edit my own videos, but if you've watched my show matches, the editing is cinema. When the game ends, I cut the feed, and when the game starts at the next kickoff, I have it return. Bang! Editing mastermind. How does he do it? How does he edit so good? But most videos actually take good editing, which just sucks. You have to learn it, I guess. I never really did. It's kind of my issue too now if I want to start making other YouTube videos, and it's probably the biggest reason why I haven't made any progress on it, It's because I can't, for basically any other video other than like a show match, go live, do an idea, and then just cut a couple dead pieces out and make it, it's like, boom, a video naturally. It's not how a lot of them work. For example, it could have been a great video, or could have been at least a video idea, when I did, you guys count to a certain number, and every time you count to the number, it resets, and I'm doing the dribble challenge. And it's like, I had to finish before the day ended, and you guys had to try and count. Like, there's a concept there. That could be a video, but what would not be a good video is like the 3-hour VOD of me doing it. It needs to be cut down better. It needs to be edited better. So that's why I never made it a video. Think your YouTube videos would do better if you could edit better to make it funny shorts? No, because mine are just show matches. Luckily for me, the Jaunt boy, the Johnny, created this whole like audience and this expectation for very minimally edited YouTube videos. And this is the best part. This is the biggest thing that Johnny did for me. Is he created an expectation of no fancy thumbnails. Like, the show matches were all just like, you could boot up an image editor and figure out how to make one in like 10 minutes, because I can't do any graphic design either. And fortunately for me, this guy created the meta of like, you can just have nothing going on in your thumbnail and it's fine. Whereas there's a total world in which Johnny could have done like musty type thumbnails, and then when I came along, I'd be like screwed, because I wouldn't be able to make those, and people would be able to notice. They'd like see my video and be like, whatever, this is not a good video, it doesn't have a good thumbnail. Fortunately for me, Johnny established the what I would call low effort thumbnail as an effective thumbnail. Can just do what Appjack does and use Zen's name in every other title. That's, if I were playing, listen, I shamelessly did that once. I don't know why I said it. I think something happened during the match. Maybe not. Maybe I literally might have just tried to farm. I said German Zen versus French Zen, which I thought was funny because it was a Zeros versus Moxie game. And I was joking that Moxie was French Zen, when of course Moxie Zen is French Zen. And the video did way better than I think it would have done if I just said Moxie versus Raziers. So it's tough. It's tough as a YouTuber to start to upload your video and be like, I could just get more views if I just write the word Zen in this title. So it's like you took it all the way to the finish line, and you're like, I want to just tell the truth, but if I just put the word Zen in here, twice as many people watch the video. So that's why you see so many people with Zen in their title when it makes no sense or whatever. All right, I think the bad news for us is that my previous impression that everyone was going to be like totally down to grind after they farmed plats was incorrect. And the plat farming has maybe burnt everybody out. So I don't know if we're going to have obvious mage to run. Do you remember me? I'm the pancake guy. I would never forget the pancake guy. Every time Appjack has Zen in the video, it does significantly better. Yeah, it's like... So if Zen shows up in the video at all, or like every single game you play against Zen can be a video... It's just crazy. I mean, he is Zen. Yeah, but like, wouldn't you guys say like Nas is basically Zen right now? But you put Nas, like I played against Nas. Doesn't matter. Like, I would say Nas is at least also Zen right now. Ooh, what a pass. Finish. No? Moroccan Zen? Zen is way more popular outside of esports viewers. Yeah, the problem is Zen was able to penetrate the masses and get through just the super Rocket League fans into the Omega casuals. And that's why his name is so effective. People who have only ever played 3 games of Rocket League still recognize Zen, and they won't recognize a Nas. They'll be like, I don't know, who's that? And it's like, what if I told you he might be playing better than Zen right now? I go, it doesn't matter, because I only know the name Zen. Thank you for trying to get Raziers. Guys, Raziers does this thing where he just opens his full DMs on screen. Just absolutely blasts them to for everybody to see. So all the Raziers fans know whether or not I've tried to invite him, and when I do, they can see. Do you send him anything spicy? I should send him a DSE one of these days. I probably will. Now that I know he pulls it up no matter what. It will make no sense to anybody, but Raziers this time already said that he can't play, so there's no reason to continue that conversation. Send him a DSC 9. That might be the best one to send. Nas might be as good right now, but Zen was a prodigy before even competing. Yeah, but the point is, like, the gameplay inside the video might be just as good. But it doesn't matter because it's not Zen, so it won't pull the views. If anything, it's Atto, it's like Zen. The average viewer doesn't think that much. Exactly. And that's why French Zen versus German Zen did, you know, a few thousand extra views than it probably would have. I would all just watch Slater vids if the gameplay was all that mattered. No, we wouldn't. Slater's pretty boring. No offense to Slater. But don't you guys think Slater gameplay is actually kind of sleeper? Like, to some degree? The fact that Slater playing itself is kind of sleeper. Slater playing pros and destroying them is fun because it's like, wow, we didn't think it was possible to just destroy Zen and Atto by 10 goals. And clearly, Slater is showing us how you can do that. But if Slater's just by itself, Slater's just like really fast and just puts the ball in the net. Never goes for quad reset. Imagine Slater would never go for the shot that Matzer did to score. Can you get an NA high level 2v2 instead of EU? Probably not, just because NA doesn't wake up until like way too late. I'm just watching Vatira free play right now. I guess I could go look around. Is Oski and Nas still playing? Looks like they might be. You like Slater gameplay? Just to make title Zen, 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 Zen. I actually almost put a potential match we might have been able to get in the title, but then I thought, you know what? When you do that, the chat just becomes exclusively asking, you know, when are they going to play? When is it going to start? Have you asked if Peo wants to play a show match? Yeah, but maybe do a WoW show match. Can you convince Sen to sign up for RLCS 1s? Doubt it. One thing you don't like about the bots is that they highlight how you can just flawlessly bump the opponent, and that's essentially the optimal strategy. Yeah, that's a good point. They could just bump at a perfect rate, which obviously pros are not going to be able to do. But if they could, they should. When's the potential match going to start? I'm waiting for all the RLCS games to end. And then we're going to try and see if anybody responds to us. See if anybody responds to our request to have a MAYTCHE. Otherwise, you're going to watch me scramble to get a MAYTCHE and not have to eat mayo for the rest of the stream. Put the mayo in the bag? Nah. We good. Oski's kind of cooking this team. Get ready to start slurping the mayo. If I had eaten the mayo, what would have been the game plan to eat the mayo? Just buy the spoonful, drink it, straw, or like put it on, just like make a sandwich, but with just an aggressively humongous amount of mayo. That would be cheating? You think sandwich plus a huge amount of mayo would be cheating? The good news is I'll find a H. I'll find a H. This is sending shivers down my spine. You like your mayo with just lettuce? That's insane behavior. You know what I feel like happens a lot? People will be like, yo, Hezzy! Thank you for the 39 months tier 1. Huge. Huge 39 months. Look at that silver crown. People will be like, I don't like mayo. I love the like sauce at In-N-Out or spread, or I love it. Like there's like so many different things that are just ketchup and mayo combined. I'm like, well, why don't you just put ketchup and mayo on your burger? Oh, because I don't like mayo. Do you not like mayo? Really? Yo, chat and Fear, did they ever say when the new RLCS decals are releasing? I haven't heard it. Has anybody else heard it? By the way, if you don't get a show much today, but get one tomorrow, it doesn't count. I know. I'm going to get one today, chat. I get one every day. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You think Red Mob isn't out there down to say yes? And there's no way you could convince him to say no just for the mayo. And even if you do, I'll find somebody. There will be a mage today. Red Mob versus random chatters doesn't count. World Cup skins are going to be sick. You guys want to watch that trailer? Let's just watch the trailer. Let's just watch the trailer, chat. Start from the beginning. Brazil. France. These guys. Ooh, it's a reskin. It's a reskinned arena, chat. Should we get as mad about Neo Tokyo? We've seen this map before. It just got reskinned. Should we all get pissed? Rocket League Season 23. Brought to you by FIFA. Also sponsored by Contexto. Pitchfork time, baby. This is Rocket League. We stay pissed. Are Moxie and K-Dop still playing twos? This isn't I can't tell if this is a game or not. Trust they're lazy on the new map so they can bring in Unreal Engine 6. Did they announce Unreal Engine 6 super early so that they can now do no wrong? Now, anything that they do, they're just like, well, guys, they're focusing on the Unreal Engine 6 game. They didn't even release like any new things in this update. Yeah, but they're working on Unreal Engine 6. And you just do that for like 5 years until it finally runs out. These guys asked for a sign, which makes me think that it is in fact a tournament match, because I don't think anybody they play in ranked is asking for a sign. Matzer tweeted a replay view of his triple flip reset, and he did not have indicators on. I don't think he had sound or visual indicators on. It's kind of interesting. It really does seem like not the way to go. Please, I sub to Yas. Please! Please sign Stamen. He's airing him. And then after that, respond to my show match request. Not having any on is just a pure disadvantage. Well, for like one update cycle, Diaz knew how to get resets without the indicator, and that would, you know, you could argue that that would throw you off. They fixed it on the next update, from what I can tell, and they're now perfect. Please show me an example of them not being perfect if they're not anymore. So now that they're perfect, then you definitely should have them on in some fashion. Beast Mode said he turned his flip reset indicator off. He has audio now. Yeah, I can see just audio. But I think future players will just always have it on, if I had to guess. It's not like that intrusive. Who is adding me in the 6-man's EU Discord? Ain't no way. I can't even message in the channel. This dude just added me in general. Can't even read it. I can't even respond. What's the point? I don't know what these guys are up to, but they're staring at nothing now. Oh, Oski's raiding someone else. That's what he was doing. All right, are Moxie and K-Dop in actual games? When Feer reads my message and then doesn't respond to it, get owned. Okay? Who was the first person to say that? Arjun? You just said context or question mark? Did someone else say that? Or did it... Oh, did a 7TV emote get added and I didn't see it? I can't see it. I think that's more reasonable. Like, everybody's saying something. It's got to be a 7TV emote. When Feer reads my message as a question and then doesn't respond to it. Is it just a blank? Is it just blank? I don't see anything. I like when I load it on 7TV, it's just blank. I think it's just blank. It's just why? Try a different browser? No, I think it's just blank. Why do we need that emote? It's not blank. LaMayo? Nah, it's blank. It's blank. I might download it just for fun, just to fully confirm it's blank. But let's be honest, it's blank. Yeah, it's blank. It's just a blank. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Dude. Thank the Lord I was on full screen. 1 second. I have to go back to my VOD. They fixed it on the next update, from what I can tell, and they're now perfect. Please show me an example of them not being perfect if they're not anymore. Or did it... Oh, did a 7TV emote get added and I didn't emote? Blank? Like, when I load... Why? Why? LaMayo? It's blank. I might download it just for fun. Yeah, it's blank. It's just a blank. Oh my. Okay, confirmed. Chat, I have a picture. I don't know why is the next picture up. Oh, is it the... I should delete it right now. I'm still in full screen mode. I just need to straight up delete this picture. Okay. The picture is not something that would get me canceled. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about your streamer potentially getting canceled. I did delete it off my computer now. The what it was I needed to update my address or something at like my bank, and they said I could do it online, but like what I had to do was write out a piece of paper, my address, sign it. I had my ID on it. It was like nightmare fuel to show on stream. just worst thing you could show on stream outside of like your social security number or like maybe your IP. And so for some reason I accidentally hit the next arrow because the thing was blank, and I was thinking, oh, do I just need to like move it over to see something on the outer edge of the emote or something? And it cycled over to a picture of just my address just written on a piece of paper with my ID on it as well. And I was like, oh my goodness, did that just show on stream? Fortunately, it did not. I was full screened on the Moxie stream. But yeah, that was my most recent picture in my downloads. So, whew, I deleted it. Not that I'll ever, cycle through my photos again. But I was like, I have to just go silent and just check, because if I did it, I had to like delete the clip, delete the VOD, go offline. Like, fortunately, I didn't like it. I think Moxie and Kid Up are just playing ranked right now. Which means it's time to get into... Okay, I think I just have to mute our 6-mans forever. I got an @ saying sign. Sign me. They're now fully muted. Okay, chat. I threw out a bunch of requests for MAYTCHES, and wouldn't you know, we got nothing. Oh, we got diddly squat, dude. Nobody wants the game. Everybody wants to go offline. So yeah. Red Mob? Red Mob, how'd it go today? Are you in chat? We need a mage. Is Mayo at the end of the stream or when? Guys, the day is long. The day is long. It's not like we're minutes away from midnight. The opportunity to get mage is still very real. You think K-Dop and Moxie would play a show match? Sun's getting real low. Just DM Red Mob and told him not to accept. Stinky Bus versus Red Mob. Surely you guys would let that be a thing. Yeah, this guy said some crazy stuff earlier. I wasn't sure if he had been here before. It's also insane that he's mods pleasing himself. He actually had some regular messages at first, and he's been here on 2 different streams, but yeah, he clearly wanted a perma, so perma granted. DM Drally? I was DMing Drally. He said maybe, but then he said, oh, I heard about the mayo. Yeah, I ain't gaming. Get ready to eat that mayo. So I'm not sure he's a reliable source anymore. Chat history looks very close to mine. If I had 0 self-control, if you had 0 self-control, I would ban you as well. Yes. If you, if you said what he was saying, for sure. Yeah, no question. Let's run a ones match. That's easier to run. You need less people. A little birdie told me back in this game, every pro 1,000 to not play. Let me just distract you guys with something so that you don't go messaging the players telling them not to play. What's that? Look over there. There's some marbles. We are going to find that mage. Or we're going to die trying, gamers. Another denial. Another denial has just hit the DMs. That's fine. We go again. Maybe the angle could be NA. I'll send this one with a smiley face. Imagine having the ability to resist a smiley face. I guarantee they're going to respond and be like, I wasn't going to play, but then you sent the smiley face at the end. And I thought, oh, I can't not play now. Teams could be screaming right now. Nope, in training. Dang it! Forgot to send the smiley face on that one. So, chalk that one up to a rejection and or air. K-Dot versus Fairy Peak to settle the score? That would go insane. Oh, insta respond confirmation there. Ooh. Chat, you guys worried? I might be halfway to a mage. Giga Chad, as always, this player, love him. Interesting. Okay, how do I pair this player with a good mage? Who would be a good mage for this player? Actually, this other guy who said he was down to play a mage could be a good. Let's see if he's around. Show me those balls. Chat, time makes this one play. Does he know what's at stake? We are halfway to a mates, chat. I'd be shivering in my boots if I were you. Thanks for waiting for me before we start the race, of course. Ducky is cool 9. They have the raid to 1 million viewers. We're also waiting for that raid. You found an opponent? Oh, chat. I have terrible news for the Mayo enjoyers. I may have just locked down a mate. Terrible news for Mayo enjoyers. Terrible news for people who want to watch a man eat a jar of mayo. Let's see. We have 2 interested parties, but we don't have a time yet. You never know. We're into establish a time phase. Imagine you're watching Twitch and actually get your house raided, and while they are breaking in, Feer says W raid. Chat, when I said W raid, were you currently being raided by police? We're not getting to 2v2 after all because literally everybody didn't want to play and or immediately logged off. But we should be getting a good ones mate. Chat, I might even get more than 1 mage. I might even get more than 1 mage. I just need to kind of do some scheduling on the side while... Three minutes. You know what takes about exactly 3 minutes, chat? Marbles. All right, Swift Evo is going to be our 1v1 for sure. And then we might get a juicer 1s or 2s. All right, let's get this marbles out of the way because I know how you guys are gonna be if I don't. Chat, someone type rapport. I'll just use relationship. You guys like this camera work? This is not a satisfying viewer experience. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Ah, that's how you freaking say it, isn't it? Dude, I was not even close. I was trying to do like it was a French word, like rapport. Yes, that guy no one likes. That's very close to how I was attempting to spell it. I was wrong. Instead, it's literally spelled report. Faces of Atari. We can all agree that the way it's actually spelled is worse, right? Chat, I hate to potentially bait you, but we might have a juicer. We're on the trail for a juicer. That's right, you heard it. It's Zen and Nupo versus Rawas and Nas. What's like the top 4 names you could say to make everyone freak out? Sleeves! And he doesn't have money anymore. He can't just buy his way out. Oh no. He's poor now. Therefore, he's gone. Sleesbury is insane at losing marbles. Like, so next level. Okay. Now he's both poor and timed out. Tough break. Okay, we've got Swift Evo. We've got another we got Swift Evo. That's about to start. Potentially, here's what I'll say. Here's the level of leak I'll get. A potentially juicer NA2s match. The best I can give you. Swift. America is more blue, the American flag, right? And Brazil's more orange, I would say. So we'll swap these two. Swift, do you want to do a test for a good US East server? Nah. Okie dokie. Let's game. Giga Chad behavior from the Brazilians once again. Chad, we go. It's Evo versus Swift. These are two players who are absolutely in the running to represent their region at LAN, at the World Championships. In a couple weeks from now, 1v1s will be played. And if there's anybody who could take Diaz down, what's the short list? It's the short list of people who could maybe take over Diaz's spot in NA 1v1s. Probably Evo, FK, Wavy is the three that show up straight in my brain. Evo, FK, Wavy probably should be the top 4 alongside Diaz. And Evo historically has given pretty good runs for Diaz. Over in South America, I think it's a race between Swift and Yan, right? I mean, is there maybe a Wisty Swift, Yan, Wisty are the top 3 Brazilian 1v winners right now. Maybe KV. Only partially. The stream has not reconnected yet, but it should be back. Mayo, chat spamming Mayo because they're saying this doesn't count as a MAYTCHE if my internet doesn't stay working throughout. But we are back. We are back. No proof of MAYTCHE. The MAYTCHE is back. No more Mayo. As Swift tries to make it 3-0. I've got your top 3 Brazilians right here. We're back. We're back. I don't know why it dies every once in a while. It's not great. I don't enjoy that it dies. But we're back. I think I'm going to take my Steam off of Do Not Disturb. It says I'm playing marbles on stream right now. Why is it counting up my past 2 for marbles on stream? Couldn't it just please count up my past 2 for Rocket League right now? Why does it have to be marbles on stream? I have like thousands of marbles on stream hours. I have a problem, chat. 160 ping! 160 ping for Swift. This is what I would call extremely unplayable ping. So you might be wondering, well, what's happening to Swift in the 1v1 right now, considering he's playing on extremely unplayable ping? Well, he's up 2-1. Yeah, he's up 2-1 against one of the best 1v1ers that the USC servers has to offer. But we'll give him a break for that one as Evo makes it 2-2. These are the kind of performances that just make you... They just ruin it for everyone else who wants to complain about ping. Because obviously, you know, tough ping is really hard to play with. It could be unplayable at times, but... You know, Swift, Diaz, they're out there ruining it for the rest of us by competing on 160 and not complaining at all. Evo, reset front flip, makes it 3-2. Evo able to play a bit of keep away as he gets a pancake reset ceiling heights. Great pre-flip to the top shelf. And Evo has taken 4 straight since Swift went up 2-0. If the ping is consistent at 160, it's playable to a degree. I don't know, man. It's just truly a wonder. Diaz had a otherwise pretty good connection to US East when he was playing in South America. Ooh, Evo did get around this, and we'll get the double. So it didn't look quite as insane. It was like 140. But 160 is absurd. And I don't know if Swift can't get any better ping than this. I said, you want to test? And he said, nah, no test. Just gaming. No test, just game. Evo has run up 6 straight. So I maybe hyped up the ping a little bit too much because he was playing really well. But now Evo's locked in. MENA players deal with 90 to 110, but as a US West player who plays on 80 to 90 on occasion in US East, I don't even notice. Like, I'll go through the whole game and find out it's an East server at the end without really looking at my ping. So 100 to 110 isn't that far off of there. Obviously, it's still not great. Like, you probably notice some problems here and there. And I guess the faster you play, the more it's probably an issue, and pros play way faster than me, so probably comes into play a little bit more. But 160 is just like, the ball is just warping around the field. Like, the whole time you're playing. Swift is going for a demo on 160 ping. KV1 was the original 140 ping destroyer who would just drive straight at you constantly, destroy you on the kickoff. The one set piece where like ping doesn't matter a ton, you know where the ball is going to be every time. KV1 perfected that and then destroyed people on it. and set the precedence of no complaints on ridiculous ping. Swift bumping Evo, has himself an open net, and still in play here with 41 seconds left to go. Swift, another kickoff. Great placements. 6-5. Why Limitless? Swift, who's on Furia, is rocking the Limitless goal explosion. Which, if Limitless was is Limitless a big org in other esports? They had like a SSA team for a season, it felt like. Evo missing the 100 steal, so Swift is going to get to have 100 now. Evo trying to bait him out, maybe trying to waste a bit of time as well. Swift, a psycho for the win, imagine. No, he's going to catch it and dribble it. This flick is lobbed up. He needs a bump on Evo, which I think he kind of got, but I think it's probably too little too late. Wait, Swift has 100 boost. Still. Game number 1, going to go to Evo. 160 ping, maybe a bit too much to handle in this opening part of the show match. Or maybe hearing me out, he likes the decal. You mean the goal explosion? Yeah, maybe just likes the infinity symbol. %81% Swift? Oh my goodness. The chat has the channel points at 81% in favor of Swift. If this game were played on LAN, I would favor Swift. Not 81%. I would favor him, but not as insane as 81%. On ping, probably slightly Evo favored. Is MENA to EU worse or NA to South America? Wait, NA to South America, assuming it's the same as South America to NA, which is the only way it's ever actually played. South America to NA is worse. Evo has been interested in show matches. He's been hitting me up. He hit me up yesterday after I went offline. Told him sorry. Done for the day. Maybe we'll have a MAYTCHES tomorrow. And now he's here, ready to go, ready to grind against the Swift. That's a good dunk. We'll need a follow-up, but it should be an easy one. It's 12-13 for people, just one guy with a lot of points to waste. Who's our big South American believer in the chat? Hades. Hades hopped over from the YouTube stream to bet a bunch of points on Swift. And then he put Brazil flags in the YouTube chat, so I believe it. Swift, air dribble cringe on ping. Didn't make it in. Backflip gets denied as well. Evo dunk to the back wall. Nice catch from Swift. Wow, decent counterattack to get on the board. It all came down to a really solid first touch. Evo thought he had a pretty good recovery here, but that catch is just so pure to accelerate the ball straight down the field. Evo playing with pace. Wow, saved by Swift. What a read on that save. When you play that fast, normally it's really hard to make the right play defensively. Evo with the reverse wave dash in the hopes of trying to fake out Swift, using his flip and getting him to pull off the back wall. Swift did not fall for it, which is pretty impressive, man. That could have been a shot. But then Swift ended up getting baited later anyways. A tough save to make on 160 ping probably. but not getting baited into the wave dash fake on 160 ping is really impressive. Swift, fake aerial, going for another cringe. Evo is punishing Swift because Swift is not being disciplined enough on his arc. The arc needs to land in net. It's going to land a few yards outside of the net. Then it's going to be easy for Evo to just land back down on the ground and save. Swift rushing back to his own half, undercutting Evo. Can he capitalize on this? Can he convert it to a goal? Evo pre-flipping and gives enough power to roll it up the side wall, making it tough to score with. And then Evo diving all over the play. Solid work from Evo. Moving at high speeds. Pre-flip flick. Actually got a reset. I wonder if he has the indicators on. I feel like I wouldn't have noticed a reset there without the indicator, but I guess it's hard to say. Swift. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. This is an air dribble bump. I said Swift has to cross the goal line in the air with his air dribble bump or it's not going to work. And Swift absolutely did that this time. He got it in like almost top shelf. That is perfection. And Evo forced to back off into net and allow the bucket in. Evo up the side wall. Swift challenging from the ceiling and looks like he's going to dispossess him and get the 100. Now probably wants to get a bucket. Oh, nice fake air roll. But I mean, I guess he actually air rolled, but the fake air roll shot. Evo though didn't fall for it too bad. It's just such a tight angle that even faking one full direction doesn't move it that much enough to throw a defender off. Swift needs to stay at top speed to evade the demo chasing of Evo. He's done just that. He's got 100 boost to work with. Shot top left. Swift on the board. Swift tapping this one down. And then popping it up, backing off to the midfield. Wants a 100 boost. Evo gonna go cringe himself on an air dribble. Maybe fake the cringe. Last second touch instead. Swift got baited into going for a 50, I think. He thought Evo was gonna go challenge the ball, but he did not. Swift way overshooting this initial pre-jump. Evo pops right back up in the air. You can see how tough that is to deal with. This is a really good re-ascension from Evo. I want to watch it again. Just the wave dash, that's such a good follow-up pop. And that's what caught Swift out. Going back down to the ground actually isn't the worst thing in the world. But when you pair it with the really good pop from Evo, it puts him in a tough spot. Within one with 40 seconds left to go. Solid kickoff. Chat is definitely active right now. It's all the normal regulars, but they're just ripping it, whatever they're feeling like saying. Seems like 1738 is the thing to say right now. Swift's late shots. I love this. Following up to the top of the bounce and then air rolling to slot it. Evo has the least amount of time to react and it keeps the ball high all the way in. Who up stinking they bus? Swifts on offense right now. Evo's going to use his 30 boost for what he expects to be a big clear, and he has managed to at least buy himself time to get 100. Swift, was trying to bait Evo in. Evo knew he was not going to touch ball, so he gave up on the ball and just said, I'll go for a demo, which guarantees it's at least hitting ground. And that's what happened. Slight delay by Evo. It seems like he didn't approach that as fast as he could have. Maybe trying to line up the perfect 50, prioritizing that over speed. Swift taps this around him. Wide open net. Swift has equalized the series. Swift makes it 6-5. as we head to game number 3, all equalized. Who up baking the Zach? Stinky, please. Please. Bulldozer Stevie with a gifted over to D Sleaze 1439. A random new chatter that has joined the chat who we couldn't possibly relate to any other chatter. Evo is in and out probably to get a new car. I'm not readying up because the unfortunate souls that don't have a sub had to catch an ad here. So I'm going to wait it out as long as I can. Is this lobby gonna die? Does it need me to ready up? This lobby is dead, surely. Am I effing? Alright, hopefully that wasn't the best possible server we could get. Mods, remove your mod and remove the VIP from all the spammers. Head mod, where are you? We need you. 164 ping now on the new server we had to accidentally switch to. So let it be known, the server dying hates Swift, wants him to lose if he's unable to get things going on this 164 ping server. 4 extra milliseconds of delay. Evo, no resets. Swift able to block out the air dribble. Swift dodging multiple different bump attempts and then shooting the ball on net. Swift says, nope, can't catch me. Ooh, can't catch me. Ah, goal. Swift with a possession in his favor. Dunked straight to his net. Little camera check. See what Evo's up to. Just try and decide how to play this. He's got 36 boosts to work with. And he's actually almost creating a shot opportunity. Zap dash. Swift is going all in on this. Forcing Evo to guarantee the clear. And Evo is going to play through that bump easily. The aggression was working for Swift. This was just a little bit too much. He tried to keep his wheels glued to the wall, maybe for a better 50, but nothing would save him there. Ooh, delay kickoff from Swift. Evo at least put it off target. The idea being that Swift had everything that was on target covered, so he wasn't too worried. I liked that movement there through the corner on that flip. Oh my goodness, that angle is impossible. You should not be able to hit this angle. Evo chasing him down, taking a sniff, forcing Swift to get the impossible angle. And that's exactly what he does. Swift trying to pass to himself off the back wall. Evo's the one to shoot it. Swift sees Evo making a silly air dribble and doesn't worry about it just because he grabs his boost. But that being said, he didn't get around the ball afterwards. Just a bit awkward, and Evo able to score it. Evo used his reset to dodge the demo. Put himself on the correct side of the ball. Evo. Don't know if he was hoping to chip that off the wall or not, but once he didn't, he had to pre-flip back to it and try and pinch it. Swift's late arrow shot's gonna work again. This time not nearly as high as it was last time. Have you ever had a dream that you had that you want him to do so much that you could do anything? Take that, random gamer. Swift finding a decent bit of power, but has to worry about a counterattack now. As Evo able to go quick enough to not allow Swift to get 100 boost, but Swift makes a save, gets 100, and is now staring at an open net that surely he'll be able to hit, considering the kind of angle we saw him hit earlier. Evo sidewall, air dribble. This is what NA is made of. NA has too many reps in this. NA 1v1, are you kidding me? I watched 3 straight years of NA 1v1 that was exclusively win the kickoff to the sidewall, wall to air dribble, and score it. Evo was born in that position. Swift not going to take this first attempt. We'll head back. And we'll now go off the ceiling. Double Swift! Playing a great bit of keep away as Evo watches from the ground. Swift all the way up just underneath the ceiling without hitting it. And then a reset double off the backboard to make it 5-4. 160 ping, by the way. Yeah, it is worth bringing up that Swift is playing this on 164 ping. But you wouldn't notice as the match feels perfectly fair. Swifts backing away. High pop. Will he catch a demo? No. Only 10 boost to work with. Gonna use it to air roll. This is a very intentional like speed flip or not speed flip. Essentially a flip that is meant to dodge Evo's demo and pick up the boost, but still got demoed on the landing. Evo, nice shot the other way. Swift on the respawn, cannot defend that back wall high corner. And Evo able to double it in. Evo trying to nestle in a flick top right. Clangs the bar instead. And now forced back into his own half, although I don't know if he's necessarily forced back into defense. I think this is still his ball. He kind of knows it. He's just kind of camping out, waiting for it. Now maybe Swift is taking it away. But even then, Swift doesn't have a clear run to this ball. You can see him toggling camera like crazy. Both those guys afraid to dive on that ball. Evo maybe had a chance. Swift didn't want to commit to it. It's going to come down to the next goal. Oh, Evo just enough on that save. Almost let the ball fall out into Swift's hand. Swift, did he go too high? He did. Just barely. Evo, no! Evo! You had time. Swift was out there watching. I mean, it's tough. I don't know. Could you go to the ground and get back to this? He just fell. Oh, I tried to immediately hit it. But I think if he goes ground, lands down, wave dashes, he gets to the ball before Swift can like dunk it in. Evo trying to delay kickoff to win this one. Swift puts it on target. He gets another. And Evo's out. That is his way of saying, don't make me wait one more second. Swift gets the Game 3 win and is one away from finishing out the series. Oh, never mind. I thought I had the bug, but I don't. Did they fix it? We want more. We want more. Game number 4, Swift and Evo. We were hoping to get more Swift games when he was in France alongside all the top players he'd likely have to play in 1v1 if he were to qualify to the World's LAN. But it was, of course, a busy event. We could only sneak one in against Nupo. But a good match that he did get against him earlier in this May. Evo reset double. Does not get him a second goal, and instead it's Swift on the air roll shot. Ooh, just barely not fast enough to punish Evo. Swift, that is a heavy touch to his back wall. I feel like you can immediately tell he's panicking because he reverse cams right after doing it like, uh-oh, is Evo behind me? Because I just passed him the ball. He did his best to deal with it, but he does end up getting demoed. Couldn't afford to slow down there. Swift. Ooh, Evo trying chain dashes with 0 boost to intercept this one, and that is a very all-in play. Swift, Pogo! Do we count it? I don't think he got back to the ball in time, but love to know that the Pogo celebration is part of his arsenal, because when you see that, it usually implies that the player can Pogo. Evo, great shots. Really good flip cancel to get the perfect placements. Swift's a bit awkward in the corner, but would have been able to save a lesser shot. Swift kickoff goal to keep it close. I could Pogo. I could Pogo stick, for sure. Sure, we all did that as kids. Maybe not like a ton or high, or do like tricks on it. Swift, a little bit of cringe, a little bit of demo, and a little bit of 3-3. Swift's looking to close out the gentleman's sweep after allowing Evo game 1. Evo off ceiling. Another reverse wave dash fake that Swift doesn't fall for. And then Swift does not get bumped either. Now playing a bit of keep away to keep this ball high. And Evo gets demoed. He was slightly ahead of the ball. And when you're ahead of the ball, you can't push it very quickly. So instead, he just had to carry it up. And the only way to actually finish it off was to go for the demo. Which is what he did. Now he has the lead. Swifts to the air, double reset into the nets. Swift is cooking with gas, and Evo is watching himself get cooked. Ooh, Swift faking him. Camera toggle to rub it in even more, even though Evo cannot see his POV. Swift's been nasty with the fakes. The 80-20 prediction suddenly not looking so bad. Yeah, not. Hey, look, I'm wrong. I thought that on 160 ping. Oh, it went down to 148. No wonder. I thought 160 ping, Evo's pretty good, pretty solid. That it'd be more of like an even matchup, maybe even 51% type Evo. Of course, it didn't hurt that I had also just watched a really strong game 1 from Evo. But yeah, looks like Swift unaffected by insane ping. Yeah, for sure. I mean, this game is going to end. I think an 80-20 vote does imply a sweep, and it's not going to be a sweep. So I'll say at least I was right in that regard. But yeah, I mean, a 3-1 is more like a 70% in one player's favor type prediction usually. But it's a minute 20 left, and Evo not giving up, knows he can bring back. That is no reset for Swift, but somehow faked Evo out and is able to steal his boost. Oh my goodness, Swift, we're watching your POV. You're about to throw up. A little bit too much reverse cam toggling. Swift on the DS challenge. He does get a goal. He doesn't make it all the way to the net, but Evo has to sit and watch because he's scared of what might happen. Swift instead wave dash air roll shot. Use the wave dash to get onto the right side of the ball. Air roll left. Slam it home. We got teaser number 2 for Unreal Engine. That would actually be quite interesting if that were true. There's the GG's. Evo slams into the back wall. Pogo? I don't know if we've ever asked Swift. He said, GG's, I got it out before he left. No problem. Listen, he said that, I mean, I told you that he did a Pogo celebration, and I feel like that means he might have one. Okay. Double reset. Pogo, interesting. Not the best. He instantly says no. He wants another one. Okay. That was going to be pretty good. That was going to be on, the top 20% of Pogos we see. But what? Oh, no. He's out. He should have just taken his first one. The first one was not bad. Yeah, he had to fight from the bounce a little bit, but it was still pretty good. Swift wins 3-1. Alrighty. GG's. Thanks for playing, Mr. Swift. Okay, we have a couple different what's it called when you have like something brewing in the pot, or we got a couple different things in the oven, a couple different show match babies in the oven. Does that make sense? Are these words hitting anybody in a way that makes sense? A Rico 7 TV emote? Pogog. That's a good one. That's an insta ad. All right. Let me continue to cook here. We have we actually have a Mina duo and then like almost a full NA match. The problem is, and I couldn't have predicted this. It didn't seem like that's what would happen. Literally every EU player just logged. They're just like, yep, done. I haven't seen Diaz actually game in a bit. I don't know what he's up to. Diaz ain't home. See? Told you. Told you. Chat, thank you for the 31 subs on the day. Why don't you guys type smash May or something while I lock in another match? I think I should be able to. Where is that so much played on? That was played on US East. Swift just 3-1 to Evo on US East. Dude, EU just logged off. I think... Yeah, I think you logged off. Unfortunately, they say maybe tomorrow, but I can't do tomorrow. People are on vacations. It's the week after the major. They're only getting on the PC for the 2v2 tournament and then going back to enjoy time off. Makes sense, man. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Normally, there's a lot more time off after the major. But they freaking slammed it right away. That being said, we actually have three-fourths of an NA 2v2. 3/4 of a NA 2v2 that is... Oh. But I don't know if we're going to get the 4 out of 4. Wait, we might have a juicer. Holy juicer. Chad, the juicers are just dropping out of the sky and landing in our laps for the final day of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. We currently have 2 pending Giga Juicers. Problem is that they might like want to happen at the same exact time. We shall see. Here's my Giga Juicers. Okay. Okay. This is me right now. This is the moments that happen off of stream. You guys hear me joking about the show match stuff that happens off stream? This is normally off stream. I'm like getting close to locking stuff in. Just need like a couple responses. So it's just like, wait. I don't see 100 marbles, chat. Can I get more marbles? Xpear, get in here, gamer. Type exclamation point play already. What are you doing sitting in the chat without typing play? $100! All right, we're totally about to start the marbles in no time. All we need is one person to respond to me. Next player to give me slightly more info starts the marbles. I'm responding to you. We're gonna stand up. Insane Tao. By the way, Feer, how are you doing on this lovely day? Doing well. Okay, we can start the marbles. I got more info. Except for now I actually have to respond to the people who are giving me info. Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the gift to race baiting. All right, that was the secret code word. Race baiting needed to have a gifted. Ba, 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 ba. Bang, bang, ba, 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 ba. Can I see in your... Huh? I'm done reading that. Lean boy? That's like a 2-weeker. That's... I don't know, but I think that's just like... You didn't lose marbles, but... Mr. Jiggles PhD. Why are you going by Mr. if you're a PhD? Oh no, it's totally random chatter. D Sleaze 1439 is the new king of the marbles. D Sleaze, congratulations on becoming the new mom. The new monarch of marbles. Dilarm Ziri, you're not quite as lucky. Dilarm Ziri, you are gone. First thing he does is he... That's so weird. That D-Sleaze 1439 instantly banished Sleazebreeze. You seem to like Sleazebreeze? You want Sleazebreeze to be gone? Or to be back, I should say?
Rocket League.
Okay. We're on the edge of glory as we almost have 2 juicers. This actually has to be the most clutch thing
The
to happen.
vibes are too chaotic.
Vibes are quite chaotic. This has to be the most clutch thing to happen in Marvel's history. What are the chances? You want me to do the math? It seems like you want me to tell you that I want you to do the math. So how about that? Sure. What do I do? Chat, do we just queue it up again? Like, I don't even know what to say. We're probably minutes away from locking in a match, but we can't like pre-lock it in. But we can't do anything else because we're so close. Rizets! Thank you for the 217 million viewer raid. W Rizets. So might as well just queue it up, you know what I'm saying? Raiders type O, Raiders type
Raiders
DSD.
type score team 39.
We need clearer instructions for the newbies. W Raid! W Raid, says the Raider about himself arriving in the chat. New Fear has no whimsy. What was my what was the whimsy I used to have? Should I send them all this emote? Chat, if you guys weren't here, I hit a 1934 today. Right? That's what I hit? Yeah. I had a 1934 in Mario today. Another sub 20. Bang. It's no big deal. And the juicer number, 1934.
This matriarch of marbles is mechy as heck.
This matriarch of marbles. I feel like I'm winning this one. Chat, if this is your marbles, type exclamation point play. All right. We might have a Juicer EU Mina match later. But for now, we have an NA match. I think this is what they said they wanted the teams to be, which is not their RLCS teams, but it's fine with me.
Oh, I have a question for real. Have you ever had a dream that you could skim hard-working chatters?
Yes. But not Sleazeberry's, because he doesn't work hard. He famously lost his job. Or I shouldn't say lost. That makes it sound worse. Quit his job. Intentionally. I think it's these 4 players that you see on screen. What I don't know for sure is which teams they want to play it with. Fear, I now jumped back from bottom 10% to top 20% player. Or bottom 20%. Is it like silver? Okay. I think I currently have the teams how they want to play it. Beast Mode Atomic versus First Killer Kofer. Even though FK Atomic is the new team. Okay, just to be sure, you guys want BMO Atomic versus FK Kofer. Kofer is down for whatever. That doesn't help me. As am I. Seems like we have 4 players who are down to play some 2v2. Okay. How can you, what's a 2v2? I mean, we can do 2v2 mix up, right? But we need, you guys want to try and find a 5th and do the 2v2 mix up thing. Takes longer, but more games. I mean, if you do 2v2 mix up with 4 people, or we can do it with 4. What's the 2v2 mix up with 4? It's just like 4 games, right? Or it could mix up with just 4 people, but that's a small amount of games. It's 3 games, right? Only 3.
Actually, the math isn't that hard if I use a clean number. Per marbles map, we take about 100 players. That's a 100 chance of winning.
I'm throwing them tons of options at the wall, and they're just like, I don't know, man, I just want to play. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, for sure. Okay, okay, I don't know why this makes more sense to me. They're pivoting to FK Atomic so that they can practice together. I'm down for 7, but oh, best of 9 if you want. We could, okay. 7? First Killer offered best of 13. 7 is good. 7 is good. 7 is good. Okay, we've pivoted. It is going to be Beast Mode Kofer versus FK Atomic, and let's just answer the question right away. Why not Daniel? Beast Mode said he couldn't find him, or like couldn't contact him. Didn't know where he was. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. Let's game. Chat, here we go. We have some NA 2v2 in preparation for the 2v2 RLCS that is happening here in a couple weeks. It actually started today for EU. They already played their day one, but a lot of people logged off after their grueling grind through the platinums and diamonds they had to get through in order to get past day one. And now we're going to have a little bit of NA 2v2 as these guys prep. First Killer and Atomic is the new 2v2 team that they're going to be running. So we see them team together as they're going to run a best of 7 against Beast Mode and Kofor. And let's address the elephant in the room. You're wondering, why is it not Beast Mode Daniel? Aren't Beast Mode and Daniel playing 2v2 together? And the reason why is because Beast Mode said he didn't know where Daniel was. So I don't know what Daniel's up to right now. Kofor was down to play. Kofor's in. So we got Beast Mode and Kofor versus FK and Atomic, as Atomic had an opportunity to score there, but will flick high and will not be able to get the first goal of the series. Kofor has been using the Mexican flag. Is that right? On Wikipedia recently. I think he had previously played under the American flag. I assume he's just 50-50. I'm going to keep the flag as full American out of laziness. But just know I'm not trying to erase Kofor's 50% Mexican side, assuming that's what the situation is. I'd have to go build out a whole half Mexican, half US flag. It's just not a good thing to do during the show match. It's not erasure. It's not L erasure. I'm addressing it right now so that it's not L erasure. No goals yet for either of these duos. We're going to play a nice best of 7 for them to get a decent amount of practice. Atomic actually had that fairly lined up despite being on 0 boost for that double. There's a small chance we get another match after this one as well on this final day of MAYTCHES in MAYRIO. Hopefully you guys have all thought MAYTCHES in MAYRIO was a big W. And if you've only watched on the YouTube videos, you didn't get to see any MAYRIO, but that's okay. I'm sure you enjoyed the MAYTCHES, as Kofor will be the first to score in this best of 7. Beast Mode, maybe doing some undercutting, throwing them off. Do we know who Kofor's teaming with? He was originally teaming with First Killer, but that switched to First Killer Atomic. I assume Kofor will still play. Kofor is probably too good of a twos player not to just go collect some prize with whoever might be his teammate. I just haven't heard of what it is. Yeah, we could definitely change the title. Let me go there and update it myself. First Killer Atomic versus Beast Mode Kofor. Atomic with a reset. First Killer running ahead. Beast Mode actually dodged that bump pressure and survives to live another day to make the save. Kofor now being the one that's chasing. That's how he likes to play his 3v3. He's got Atomic to rotate awkward, but actually First Killer is the one who gets back and makes the save. We just had 2v1 after 2v1 against these two. I guess that situation happens a lot. Beast Mode, though, able to recover on the slow arcing dribble. Nasanoski already played. Nasanoski played in their EU 2v2 bracket earlier today, but nobody really tested very much, although they were playing SSLs, which I wasn't sure if you even got to players that hard, but by the end of the bracket today, they did have some SSL teams. Beast Mode falling from the ceiling, intercepts this ball, and rolls it on an open net. Is Beast Mode the current Jacob of the old days? Jacob, I felt like, was known for playing high and off the ceiling before anybody was doing it, but I feel like Beast Mode is just the most lethal player in the game, falling from the ceiling around the net. Can you think of anybody who is scarier while on top of the arena? Kofor carrying this one back to the corner for Atomic and First Killer, who have no offense as of yet. Atomic trying to go solo. Shot strong, but read by Kofor defensively. You're going to see a lot of bump plays in order to create opportunities for teammates without having to do direct infield passes here in 2v2, because it is just so risky trying to pass to your one teammate without a third back ready to buy you time. But certainly as the clock winds down, FK and Atomic can no longer worry about that. They got to do whatever it takes to get a goal, and FK is going to try and 50 to Atomic bump, and that is in! Nice play between FK and Atomic as Atomic creeped out to the midfield ready for the 50, and first killer deletes the last defender. And now they need a strong kickoff. We're also going to see lots of different kickoff strategies, and no longer are they cringe like people will try and argue they are in 2v2 ranked. Now you need to win no matter what, and if you're not doing some sort of kickoff strategy, you're just playing at a disadvantage. First killer actually gets back and popped this straight up in the air, but no boost for the orange team. So I imagine it's still a goal or a ground for Beast Mode and Kofer, who do in fact win game number 1 as we head over to Forbidden Temple. Change. No. Wait, I don't have control. I don't have control. I'm not in the party anymore. They left the match. I guess we're doing no rotation. It's a best of 7, no rotation. Sorry, chat. I know you guys have been loving rotation recently. If we want to do... I don't think they care. I think they're down to play Manfield Knight. Game number 2, I lied! Chat, I lied. I lied at the end of that last game. I said we were going to Forbidden Temple. But I actually have had my game open for 4 hours, which kicks you from the party. Because, of course, why not? Why isn't that a thing? You think it stays on Unreal Engine 6? It honestly might be a feature. It might be them intentionally trying to not have to maintain parties on their servers or something. So it might stick around. Atomic is going to score first. That being said, because I got kicked out, I no longer had control of the lobby and I couldn't switch the map. Atomic. Nice pass to himself off the ceiling. So you're just going to have to deal with only Manfield Knight like the good old days. But hopefully not auto cam forever. I'm on director cam. It'd be nice if they showed me a player POV. Atomic. Lobbing one towards net first because they're trying to get some sort of redirect to make something happen with it. Beast Mode. Save on the goal line. Kofer able to dodge a demo there on the opposite side and pick up the 100, which will maybe result in the end of this possession for FK and Atomic, as he's now playing with more than just nothing, but never mind. It is still going to be FK Atomic scoring. The boost did not help Kofer. FK passed to himself on the corner and then pinching out midfield for Atomic. First killer is just going to cut off a bit of a mistaken setup there from Beast Mode, who lost control. Atomic now rotating back. What an insane read, dude. I just need to have faith that he's going to hit that every time. I saw the way he was setting it up, and I'm like, oh, surely this is just too tough of a read to get a good double. But first killer, of course, nailed it. First killer has only Kofer back. Beast Mode just used all of his boosts on an air dribble. Kofer, nice save. Dodging the air dribble bump. And getting his teammate back in the game. Kofer did not connect on that demo attempt, as he hoped to flip through and delete FK. carrying this to the right side of the field with First Killer waiting, hoping that one less extra touch would have been enough to get around the defense. Atomic leaking out upfield. Beast Mode maybe tried to bump there, but didn't make contact. And it is a switch of control in the series over to First Killer and Atomic. Oh, you want me to close out this previous prediction? Surely GBA can start another one now, but maybe he voted in the last one, which is why he couldn't close it. FK is gonna slightly own goal here as he pool shots Beast Mode. Beast Mode straight down the center of the field. Oh, look at the wave dash from Beast Mode. Without that wave dash, I don't think he's in, the position to get bumped. I think he probably is more awkward, and it makes sense from First Killer to dive like he did. FK. Nice. Beat in the midfield. As Kofor has his air dribble intercepted. First Killer reset. Atomic! He was slightly hiding from the POV of Beast Mode because Beast Mode's camera forced up in the air. Atomic, though, turns off the ball cam and lines up the bump easily. First Killer double. Oh my goodness, what a save. The fact that Beast Mode saved that on the follow-up. I would have expected Beast Mode to make the save, or just the team to make the save on the back wall. The fact that they couldn't get to the back wall, but could still get to the double. Kofor slows this down. And that's good enough. He drops the great pass. FK and Atomic are all on top of each other, and then they rotate back the same exact way, which makes sense. Was that 2 resets? Did he wave dash on the ball before eventually shooting it? I saw a Reddit post of some guy wave dash shooting the ball, and I thought to myself, oh goodness, I'm gonna see that eventually in ones. I don't know how much it was moving the ball is the problem. It didn't seem like it was changing trajectory too much. It was purely stylistic, but it's at least a sign of what's to come. Someone will find a way to get movement on the ball while wave dashing on it. What are my predictions for the RLCS 2v2? First Killer Atomic, a duo that's very likely to do well. Beast Mode Daniel. Chronic LJ, a strong duo. Reveal and Zach, a strong duo. Diaz and Evo, a strong duo. I'm probably listing out these favorites in, reverse order or whatever. Like the people who I listed first probably most likely to win. But you never know. We might see some mix-ups. If you want to get an idea of who might win the 2v2, I think you can kind of just look at the 2's leaderboard. It's probably a decent sign of who's a good 2's player and who's grinding. Kofor got a reset here, but it's not going to matter. Easily tapped down to the ground by First Killer and Atomic as they equalize the series. If Unreal Engine 6, let's say, hypothetically makes the physics more consistent, the future of pinches dominating the meta might actually be possible. Are pinches inconsistent? Maybe. I wouldn't think they're getting limited by the physics at all, but maybe they could be. These guys don't need to do the dance anymore, but almost as an homage to their elders, they dance in and out of the lobby to reminisce on a time in which you had to do that to prevent the kickoff starting. Game! Oh, free cam. You guys want to watch like this? Just egg POV. Game number 3. Atomic and FK get the first shot. Kofer cannot find anything off the ceiling. I don't think we've really seen players do as much passing. Not even Zen and Atto, who did a ton of passing between each other when they won in the Donathon. When they were winning in the Donathon, they were playing in such a fun, unique way. Oh my god, that's in. I didn't think it was in, I'll be honest. But it absolutely was. Atomic to himself off the ceiling. Great speed back to this ball. Kofer misread the save attempts. Has to just wash it in. There's always been conversation that 2s is the most fun to play, and then 3s is the most fun to watch. And then 1s, I don't know, I say is the most fun to watch. Ground pinch from FK. Yeah, they're not in comms. Maybe First Killer and Atomic are in comms. There's a chance because they, are actually going to be playing RLCS together, but I would expect Beastman and Kofer probably not. One's is least fun to watch, least fun to play. Mods. Execute order 1439 on Mr. Burns. Atomic. No connection on the kickoff. First Killer slots it bottom left, though. And ultimately, the advantage gained from kickoff is confirmed. Sorry if I'm briefly silent here and there. I'm locking in the next match after this one. We're about 98% of the way to locking in yet another juicer. FK to Atomic. Nice little redirects. And the passing plays are finding their way into this 2v2. Atomic resetting directly into Kofer and then flipping through, bumping him into net, and then beating him on the redirects. You saw that Nas will go to Team Netherlands. I don't think it's a joke. I think it's legitimate. He will be playing for Team Netherlands. It makes me wonder who's going to play for Morocco. I have to imagine Drally is not, because Nas and Drally would probably play together and find a third like they did last time. Or maybe they just wanted to go their separate ways. Let some other people represent Morocco. First get a low 50. And it's a 4-1 lead. FK and Atomic have completely changed the momentum of the series. Look at the wall dashing to catch with this one. Both FK and Atomic, no boost in that whole play. They're both just running down with 0 and finding ways to score. Beast mode drop down to Kofer. Put it on a platter to start an air dribble. Kofer postured like he was going for an air dribble before launching the ball away in order to make the pre-jumper miss. So many resets! Count the resets. How many were there? As they 50'd on that ball. Kofer. Big bang. FK. Trying to control it now. 0 boost for beast mode. The reset is really just for recovery more than anything else. Redirect just a bit high. Kofer has to be careful here to not let FK get past him. Beast mode's going to be recovering late, but he did slow them down. Didn't just immediately dive. Oh, was this an insane redirect? Sorry, I was looking away. Doing more managing or whatever you want to call it. First Killer, Musty, Atomic, little doink redirects. Beast mode, down to go next. I lost lobby control. Yeah. I was out of the party. We'll just stay Manfield Knight. I do need to manually add a win for FK and Atomic now, though. Game number 4. First killer. Again, first to score. As he will take this up the side wall around Kofor on 0 boost. One more tap. Enough to make the low boost beast mode miss. So the boost starvation quickly off the kickoff. Converts for a goal. Atomic trying to get a little chain dash or zap dash there to catch up and get a demo. First killer going for the perfect placement. Goes too high. Touching back to the midfield for Atomic. Overpass it to him a little bit. Oh no, Kofor just setting Atomic up, although Atomic wasn't able to get any power on his shot. Felt like a much better opportunity than it ended up being. Why is it always Manfield and never Womanfield? Feer addressed the allegations. If there was a Womanfield night, we'd play it. The allegations are not for me. They're for Psyonix. They've been real quiet since that Unreal Engine 6. Sure, Unreal Engine 6, but Womanfield night when? We can only wait so long. Kofor shooting wide of the net. Atomic was in a tough spot to maybe save a top corner shot, but was missed by a lot. First killer shot is on target, too high. As Atomic didn't get a reset there. I don't understand how he didn't. I also noticed that this, the bug is gone that showed the wrong boost or whatever, but it still does this glowy thing every once in a while. Atomic shots, crossbar and outs. Man, they really could be up by more than they are right now. It's Beastman and Kofor are on top of each other, but they make it back for the save. And it remains 1-0. Beast mode. Fake infield. Kofor had already gone. I think he was going for a demo, maybe. Ooh, big whiff by Kofor. It's fine. Beast mode had recovered. Still only a 1-0 lead. Beast mode ground double. Atomic was there to maybe defend it. Had he hit it clean, but he did not hit it clean. Atomic cutting infield to the opposite side. Beast mode and Kofer. What are they shooting on? Or what are they sitting on shots-wise? They have 5 shots. Nothing yet. Oh, no, they're awkward. They're both low. Atomic double is in. Kofer and Beast Mode right on top of each other with low boost. Atomic and First Killer punishing. You see Kofer clipped on the post as well. Beast Mode following up closely as he hopes to get something out of the kickoff. Got a demo and a shot with a respawning First Killer. It should be possession, Beast Mode and Kofer, but it might be too little too late anyways with 32 seconds left to go, and now down 2. Beast Mode gets stuffed by First Killer, and the ball will remain on the blue half. Atomic to the ceiling, has a reset. Beast Mode waiting on the back wall. Atomic doesn't use it, and instead becomes a brick wall to allow First Killer down to the ground. And he will make it 3-0. Beast Mode Kofer looking to try and see if they can steal 3 quick kickoff goals. But it doesn't seem like it's going to happen. And I believe Beast Mode Kofer won game number 1 since then. First Killer and Atomic completely turned it on. They might have even held them scoreless or something close to it in the first game. Definitely have not been doing that in the following ones. Ball will hit ground. And the series lead is heavily in FK Atomic's favor. What is the prediction? Prediction's more 50-50. We mentioned it earlier, but Beast Mode is playing with Kofer because he wasn't sure where Daniel was. I think he was down to get reps with Daniel as well, but surely new map now? Nah, it wouldn't make sense after we've already done Manfield Night for 4 games to switch. So it's Manfield Night the rest of the way. Game number 5, Beast Mode and Kofer versus FK and Atomic. First Killer and Atomic, strong kickoff strategy, almost getting them an immediate goal. Kofer now. Ooh, that is, oh, what a save. First Killer seemed like he had a bunch of poor touches to drop it straight down, and yet somehow, some way, he was able to make it back and make the save. All right, I think we've locked in the next match. Sorry, I've been going back and forth here and there, trying to find the right time. It feels pretty likely to happen. I have it at about 99% chance to happen at this point. So I feel good letting you know that after this and a few more minutes, like closer to an hour and 30 minutes, we're going to do Zen Atto versus Nupo Durali. Beast Mode probably could have afforded to leave this for Kofer, as Kofer fakes up the sidewall. And Beast Mode will power slide to start another air dribble. First Killer's going all in. Doesn't make contact. Air dribble bump on Atomic is not going to be good enough. Atomic easily able to hold off, wait, and skirt around it. Beast Mode almost found an opening there. Atomic able to backflip and cover it, which means we remain scoreless here in game number 5. Atomic pre-flipping out to the ball and looking to continue to keep it in this blue half. First killer is up ahead. Should be able to redirect it, and he does. Atomic 50s beast mode. It's just Kofor to beat, and he's got first killer upfield. Kofor decides to dive. Doesn't want to wait out and try and defend in net, but can't get there in time. And a 1-0 lead for FK Atomic. Is RLCS going to be 2v2? There is going to be 2v2 RLCS. I don't think they're switching RLCS to 2v2, kind of is the way you phrased it. But they are playing their first ever RLCS 2v2. In fact, the first ever RLCS 2v2 games were already played earlier today. EU, and I think a couple other regions, right, have probably started up and played their first couple games. NA and MENA start up next week. So these guys get a little bit longer. They gave, I think, NA and MENA extra time because the major was in EU. So they didn't have to like rush back and then immediately queue up after traveling. Let EU go first since they had less to do after playing in France. And then ones start right after twos do. Oh, this shot is in. Beast mode, nice dunk. Showing a little bit of life in what has been a tough few games. Kofor did a lot of hard work for this one, playing keep away and even bumping Atomic there at the end. Not sure it would have mattered, but we'll put Dupo Drally versus Zen Atto next. Atomic lobbing this one forward. First killer, air dribble around one. Kofor got enough of a touch. Beast mode now is low on boost. It doesn't seem like a lot of comps between Beast mode and Kofor, who have oftentimes been in the same spot together. Kofor panicking to try and get back to this ball. He's on low boost, but it looks like Atomic never had a plan to try and punish him anyways. First killer deletes Kofor. One, 30 seconds left to go. FK, ooh, big miss by Beast Mode is going to create an advantage for FK and Atomic, and Kofor got bumped. FK made sure to get right around the ball and just take Kofor out of it. And that was not an easy bump to get. He had to squeeze underneath the ball without clearing it on accident. But he kept the ball rolling towards nets and connected on the bump, and it's going to be a kickoff goal as well to help secure it even more. Looking like the best of 7 is going in favor of the duo that will be playing RLCS together. Beast Mode and Kofor both not having their twos teammates. We know Beast Mode signed up with Daniel. I'm not sure who Kofor's slotted to play with. He's got to play it, right? It's just, there's no reason to not play it. You can get a serious prize even if you pick up an SSL or something and just played. So I'm sure Kofor will have a team. Atomic will guide this one to the ground. GG's, gamers. First killer in Atomic win the best of 7, 4-1 against Beast Mode Kofor. GG's. One of the games isn't going to show up on my overlay because we left it instead of letting it finish. Okay, I think we have like a decent amount of time still. About an hour 30 until this next match. Enough that we could maybe even fit another match in between. But I don't know if we're going to be able to find one. FK wanted best of 13. I mean, to be fair, if they're just trying to grind and they're just trying to get good games, I mean, it makes sense to just want to play a bunch, you know? Let me get this overlay ready for this one in case this is the only one that we do end up doing if we don't squeeze yet another one in.
Get up.
What is going on, Shadow? Shadow, you're gonna be okay, I promise. Can we get NA versus EU 2v2 tomorrow? Chat, tomorrow I'm dad. Tomorrow I am Papa Feer. So no matches tomorrow. I will go live to watch the Swiss for EU. You stream every day, and what time do you usually start? It's kind of random when we start. But we did stream every day in the month of May. Clearly, that is a planted chatter who wanted to hear about MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. We gotta go live every day. And we... We have to go live every weekday, and we have to have a match every day. Chat, we've officially gotten this done. We've gone live every weekday with a match every day. We got a sub 20 MAYRIO run. We also got a sub 19 MAYRIO run. So I will not be having to eat a jar of mayo. No jar of mayo for me. I followed the rules. As you can see, the rules don't have any words on, you know, when I have to go live. Take a spoonful, smiley face. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift to Dr. Feer. That makes me think Dr. Feer's in chat. What did Dr. Feer say?
Well.
She said, exclamation point marbles, exclamation point play, full Mario run, exclamation point play. She's a degenerate chatter like you guys. She's one of you guys. Congratulations on becoming a dad. Thank you. Thank you.
Chet, stop abusing TTS or he will turn it off. Patrol him.
It's true. It's true. Please stop abusing TTS. Or I might turn it off. Imagine calling your surgeon wife a degenerate of any kind. Listen, surgeons aren't...
TTS abuse cardiac arrest.
Surgeons aren't, you know... She's not a surgeon. She's an EM doctor. There are cooler. EM doctors are cooler. Surgeons are lame. Okay, here's the thing, chat. I don't know when exactly they're going to be ready, but it does seem like it's about hour 30. Let me see if I can get a timer up for it. I don't know if we're going to try and get any other matches, but what I can do is put a big timer on screen because you guys are going to be relentless about when it's going to start. Fear is a flat earther. All I'm saying is when I mailbox run, Dr. Fear wants me to leave the stream and walk to the mailbox with her. Do you guys want me to do that as well?
That
Type 1 in chat if that's what you want.
You could, you do. You it. You ate. You could do so. You do. You could. You want.
Put on Contexto.
You wanted him to do you so much you could do anything.
You guys will for sure finish Contexto before I get back. What other game could you guys play? All right, there you go, chat. Chat, you guys get more Contexto. You get more Contexto because Dr. Fear pre-jumped a little bit. She's not quite ready for the mailbox run. Oh, this has the... sorry. There you go. Now you're playing Contexto for real. Sorry, Contexto Gate was about to happen again. The numbers are gone.
No cheaters allowed.
Let me pull up the timer again for this. So the plan is for it to happen on the 29th of May in 2026 at 2:30 my time. Is that right? I think so. Please pick a time that is in the future. Oh. I thought this time was in the future. Oh. There we go.
I speak for all 864 of us. We want Gilded Coliseum for all show matches from here on. Head to our demand.
No, I don't think you do. What if I made you guys just look at me for an hour and 20 minutes? Lollipop! Won by race baiting. Which reminds me, 2 more subs and we can race bait as well. No, what we're waiting for right now is for Dr. Feer to come over here and tell me she's ready for the mailbox run. Then you guys can stare at my blank wall while I do the mailbox run. That'll eat up 10 minutes. All right. She's ready. Can you guys win this game really quick so that I can start you a new one? Shampoo! Congratulations, Rico. Okay, new game. It's definitely going to take me more than 23 seconds to get back.
Should I have a confession? Rocket League. Peepa Scream start match, Peepa Scream start match, Peepa Scream start match, Peepa Scream start match, Peepa Scream. Allard 1 Zen Daniel, Row 9, Tr 511, Kalir Snowpo, Upgag, Mass Beast Mode, Dark, Vattery, Adao, Chindrali, Satch First Killer, Tronic, Joshi, Yen, K-Dot Play, Allard. Menopot's a pick off his game. What is this? A mailbox marathon. Waiting. Angry. Just a little poo-poo pee-pee poopy poopy in the mailbox.
I'm back. Is it time for the mage? Feer lives at a 100-acre estate. Chat, is your mailbox right? Is your mailbox right outside your house? I've basically never lived in a place like that. I've lived in a place where the mailbox was kind of close. Like you didn't have to walk that far, but never right outside my house. Attached to the front door. It's in the front door. Is that an EU thing? Yours is across the street. Mine's like at the other end of the neighborhood. So it's basically like a big walk in the sun. Me and Dr. Feer like to do it a lot. We don't need the mail really. Just get some sun, walk for a bit. Did you ever watch Harry Potter? Yeah, I read and watched Harry Potter. All you guys play another Contexto. What are we going to do for an hour, 10 minutes before this mage? Clearly not marbles, because my back wall wasn't able to farm 2 gifted while I was
Not a
gone.
mailbox marathon.
I can't even read what these declarations are saying. Zach is back there for the 5 gifties! Chat type exclamation point play, courtesy of Zach Isbach. Are the matches done for today? No! No! We have this match. Nupo Drally versus Zenato. You just have to wait around for it for a little bit. Where is my timer at? Course, history, learn, tutor, teacher, student. Oh, you know what I just realized? I get the numbers. So I could use those to cheat, one, but also have a little bit more information than you guys. No, my first word didn't work. Yo, Fear, can I maybe get a Steam sign from you? Yes, sir. All you gotta do is redeem it through channel points.
Cheaters never prosper.
Is that true? Why don't we play a completely fair game that no one can cheat at? Marbles. Type exclamation point play. Can I get an Elden Ring stream from you? You want me to do Elden Ring for the next hour? You guys want me to try and beat that one boss that I was stuck at for 1 hour? Do you think NA will do better in RLCS 2v2 since it's more individual plays and peaking and systematic play styles? Maybe. Maybe. That could definitely be a way to explain it. NA playing well. You did your own research about Contexto Gate? Absolute cheat. English! Congratulations, Agonizing Poo. Congratulations. Have you ever played Skynet Simulator? No. All right, Chase, we're going to do. We got some ads because we almost caught up. We're going to play more Contexto. Once the ads are done, and this Contexto game is done, we're going to run marbles. And I can maybe try and beat that one Elden Ring boss. Although it seems like a bad idea to jump back into Elden Ring completely unpracticed, having completely forgot every single button to press. It seems like it'd be wiser to just play Rocket League. Smile! You guys got it too fast. You get another one. Teacher, holy cow. And it's not even cheatable. But that one was just like really easy, I think. One more! That one was actually kind of just easy. Wait, how was the next one about school too? You insta-greened school and teacher. What? Is Contexto rigged? What's going on? This one was student. I don't know why they're all exactly the same. Have some diversity, Contexto. All right, let's run the marbles. After we get 5 more exclamation point plays. One more? Surely the one's going to happen in the next 10 seconds. That's why I just hit go. Yes, I was right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If I don't win this, this will be a whole year of playing marbles and never winning. Wait, do you know like what day you last won marbles? Masha Rustin had the lead. Actually was ahead of the record marble until he got blocked by a rock. Pick underscored is absolutely schmoovin'. He's ahead of record marble. I talked to Mr. Marble and he said, this is my race. Ooh, chatting around. Look at him go. Has anyone ever banished someone that was about to win? I think that has definitely been done before. Guys, Zen, Atto, and Nupo Drally after 1 hour? Correct. That is correct. Insane MAYTCHES today, and you guys thought you could hold out and pay out the players to not have any MAYTCHES, and yet we're going to get 3 different MAYTCHES, all of great quality. Find another game to speedrun and practice for Junches. Junches and Junryo? Except for it wouldn't be Junryo. What other game would I speedrun? Actually, you know what I've been wanting to do is like play chess. Get chess to a certain
Fear
rating.
is so kind to us worms.
What rating is reasonable? Hey, Dr. Feer. What rating is reasonable? Julden Ring? $28.40, get to 1400? Nah, you can't just get to 1400 in a month. 800, you can get to 800 in a month, coming from essentially no chess practice. This is a really long race. Pick underscored, you have your chance. You have your chance to become a hero. Oh, he did it. He lined it up clean. He absolutely did it. Congratulations, pick underscored. Took his back? Wait. Did he just Lowell? Oh, he just typed exclamation point play. No, wait. You're right. He didn't even
Now
Lowell.
don't be last.
He was in it for making Vacanus, you know, mad. But now that Vacanus doesn't even mind Lowell, maybe he doesn't even want to do it anymore. I think for essentially no chess experience, maybe grind to 1,000 in a month could be reasonable. Ooh, who's last? Parkour? Oh, Parkour missed. Wait, so who actually is about to lose their ability to chat? Lee Nover. Lean over. What a name. What a name. All right, chat, we got 1 hour. Do we play Rocket League? Speedrun Mario? Play Elden Ring? Speedrun Mario, Elden Ring, Rocket League. Where's the chat at right now? Hey, I can't help but notice no one's voting for one. Surely chat wants speedrunning Mario. It's MAYTCHES and MAYRIO after all.
We already saw the peak speed run.
That's true. That was a really good speed run. Chat. I'm worried about Elden Ring. I don't even remember the buttons. I don't even remember the buttons. Which button does what? And I'm gonna go play up like straight into a boss. Oh, you know what? It has to update. Please take forever to update or make me drop frames so I don't have to do it. Oh, it instantly updated. It took a millisecond. By the time I opened my eyes, it was already done. Launch error. An incompatible easy anti-cheat driver version is already running. Interesting. Elden Ring has easy anti-cheat. I have to turn off Rocket League, is what that said. Okay. I turned off Rocket League. I need to wait longer, maybe, between turning off Rocket League. Or maybe Marbles has easy anti-cheat. Maybe it's Marbles, chat. I'll turn Marbles off as well. If you don't turn off Rocket League without Task Manager, it kind of just lingers for 30 seconds. Okay, here's what we need to do. I think we normally do it on this scene. But the problem with this scene right now is that we need to have series tracker on it. Is top right good? Just trying to think of where to... Okay, stream is not ending. Chill. Chill. You're so peak, bro. Yeah, I deserve that. Information. Got it. Continue. Okay, what are the buttons again? This and then that is like a hard hit, right? And then this is like a hit. Jump. What's roll? Didn't need that anyways. Okay, square. Circle is to roll. Roll, jump, then hard hit. Isn't there another way to hit instead of just one of them? Oh, is this like? That's like a heavy one. What's? Oh, this is block, but I like never block, right? Hold R2 for charge heavy. Okay. I'm using up all my mana. Does that gain back? Not like this is gonna be the run that I hit it anyways. Let's just go die. I gotta lock into him, right? Imagine I just instantly beat him first try. Okay, that's gonna hurt. He just shattered that whole... Oh, so early. Just unfathomably early. Dude, he just charges up for an hour. Oh, this is a lunge? That was so greedy. Imagine going for 2 swings. So early. Just unfathomably early. Oh, that one's fast. It's like the only fast one. The rest of them are pretty slow. I need to do charge hits. Oh, that's gonna get me. I did 134. Well, I'll tell you what. Phase 1ing him after having not played for what, months? Did not feel bad. Nupo Jolly match finished? No, not started yet. Okay, just making sure everything's all good. $14 subs if under 10 deaths? That's it? I feel like under 10 deaths would be like huge, no? Wait, how do you... Is there a way to... Hold on, whatever. Alright. And that was without any of my special because I wasted it all remembering the moves. Ah, that one's... I wonder how you're supposed to... Oh, I need to lock in. Quite literally, I need to lock in. That did 209. I feel like he's in a weird spot right now. First time dodging that one ever. Jumping away, you scaredy cat. Oh, why did I not dodge there? I forgot. For some reason, I thought you just... That wouldn't make contact with me. Oh, I thought that was the fast one. I don't even think... Has he even done that sequence? Since we... Got greedy. Oh, I just love a good greed, dude. You just... The big enemy is just standing right in front of you. How do you not just try and swipe him one more time? It's just, his big booty is just calling for me, you know? Just try one more swing. Okay. He did two. He did another swing after that, right? Stop doing moves. I should be allowed to hit you. You're doing 2 moves too fast. You're the slow guy. I see you still have... Ooh, that hurt. I think I can just back up here, right? Oh, he's dashing. Oh, I went too fast on the second one. Oh, this game hard, yo. I don't know. Has anybody ever had that take about Elden Ring? Skill issue ×2. This Isn't there a way to like sprint? I don't know if I really want to though. Zen versus Plat gameplay. Chill. Okay, we lock in. I jumped instead of dodging because I forgot which button to press. He always does it, that one. I don't think there's a chance to hit him off this, is there? What? He like butts me? Don't do your jump away thing. Coward. Okay. Okay. It's like he knew I was going to heal there. He's a genius. He's cheating. Give me my easy anti-cheat. Listen, you're supposed to be the big bad guy, but one of us is running away constantly and the other is running straight at the other. Oh, what? I thought... Okay. I swear that's not how that one works. That one's free. Then a little tail whip after usually. Nope, jump away. I thought that was done. Fine, I think we're far enough away now. Okay, new phase. He does the big jump. We just late roll. Okay, now he's got new sequences. The sword, dude. The sword is so fast, bro. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump in the air. The King Feer against Margit. The Fell Omen. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy in 47. Can you try the next round with the DDR pad? There's a lady who has done that, right? A lady has done the DDR pad run. Again, it doesn't seem like I can run, but I assume there's got to be a way. If it takes stamina, I probably don't want to do it anyways. I wonder if I should just like save my charge attacks for later, because I'd rather be in the later phases for not as long. Yeah, I think that's definitely the play going forward. We just basically poke. Phase 1's easy, or easier at least. Coward, you're doing the runaway one. Oh. Oh. I'll put those foolish ambitions to rest. Ooh, kill him. Oh, dude, he just keeps going. Probably shouldn't have done that. I forgot. I already made... I can just do charge attacks without using the special. I feel like I just want to stay in here. Like, if I get hit one more time, I was probably going to die anyways, but... Guess we can heal. If somebody who plays this game before has beat it. Wow, that is a longer distance than I thought. Wait, why is he whacking the wall? Would they how many tries have they taken? Seems like it's hard enough that you're not like, dude, a charge attack with no special is still 184. Only 134? Need to hold it longer, I guess. Dude, he's gonna lunge out at me or no? You just watch his offhand and look for the dagger. Because the dagger is what kills me, I feel like. The dagger just back once again to poke me. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love this one. This one just easy to dodge. Dagger scary. Oh, I tried to hold roll and then use the roll. That's my last heal. Yeah, dude. Imagine this is the run. I haven't even seen phase 3. Nah, just end me, bro. I'm trying to roll late because you always roll early, right? So I'm trying to see if I can just roll as late as possible. First time From Software took me a ton of tries, but you're probably under-leveled and your weapon can be upgraded. Hold dodge to sprint. I'm not sure that matters, right? Is there like moments where I'm needing to sprint to get out or something? Is this a good time to change the stream game? I mean, you could. I guess we have 42 minutes. Or you want to, you want me to play a different game? You mean category or? Jump attacks? See, the thing is, nobody wanted to coach me at all. Understandably, when I was playing like the, oh, if I just hold, it'll max out and eventually hit. But you're saying I can jump attack. Well, he can also dodge jump attacks. Surely he could just fall off, right? He's right next to the edge. Yeah, okay, just... Jump attack isn't better than charged R2. How come little bro never just jumps off the edge? We all know if I went over to that edge, I could jump off. That was so early. Yeah, this one, it's just interesting. This is like, it just like trains your Pavlov, if that makes sense. It's like it's hard to learn every maneuver, but you just get used to being like, oh yeah, I think after he does that, I get hurt. I remember getting hurt. I think that means something else must be coming. And that's just how you learn all the different moves that he does. Just through pain. Like that one was a... Look at the way he tracks me, dude. It's almost like he has a lock-in as well. Kind of aura to charge up looking the wrong way and then have him 180. Dang it. I tried a quick attack, but... Oh, I should heal. Aura! Bring out the hammer, brother. Surely we're in hammer time. Surely it's hammer time. It's about to be hammer time after this hit. Bring out the hammer. Oh, I just tried to jump for the first time for no reason. Wait, why am all of a sudden I'm dodging stuff too? Is jumping like the play? Wait, what? I'm like farming this guy, dude. You can just jump all along? No one told me? Oh, gosh. Okay, he's beating up on me. He's beating up on me. He heard the smack talk. Oh, just let me heal. Just let me heal. Please. Fight like a man and let me heal. Oh, that was cringe, bro. He got scared, though. You could tell. I'm sorry, but that guy got scared, dude. He started to panic. He started to panic when he saw I was grooving. When I was, ooh, ah, kill him, jumping over the tail. He's like, uh-oh, we're going to have to go straight into the next phase. Bro got mad you figured out the tech. That's what I'm saying, dude. He was pissed. All right, I'm going to get water. I feel like you just have to, like, I don't know, it's interesting. You can just never expect to win. Every time I walk through this, it's never with the expectation that I'll win. Which is kind of interesting, because, like, why are you playing then? I don't know, but the way I see it, I'll never win. Well, obviously, maybe one day I'll win, but I don't know. It's just like a game of how long can you last. I don't know. It never ends. You just try and last as long as you can. And then one of the times, maybe you'll have lasted long enough that it'll be over. But you don't really expect it to ever be over. Ooh. What is that? What's going on? He's like fighting the wood. I've never seen that before. That was brand new. First time. Check the logs. He's never done that. I would just like to say that all I ever do is swipe with my sword in 2 different ways. So I feel like he could afford to just swipe twice. You know what I mean? Swipe in 2 different ways. Is this the final boss of the game? Yep. That's your problem? Well, listen, guys. I, like, did the tree sentinel, then I, like, basically sprinted straight to the boss. So my excuse is that I should have the golden one swipe, one kill sword by now. But I'm doing it, you know, no one swipe, one kill golden sword run. I don't know why special attacks. Ooh, kill him. Stop jumping in the back wall. I have not once... Actually, that's not true. I was going to say I have not once jumped away from you, but I definitely have jumped away from this guy. I feel like I don't want to fight next to the wall. This feels not good for me for some reason. I think I should try to never use a roll for... Oh, if I let him gain speed there, he does 2 swipes. I think I should dodge all daggers without a roll. Not the one he's holding, but the throwing ones. Doesn't seem like those are worth a roll because they're low stakes, even if it does hit me. And it just feels like you need to save the dodge. First time on Elden Ring, kind of. I beat the Tree Sentinel as a stream challenge. Oh, why'd I do the charge thing again? Just not worth it in phase 1. Alright, buddy. Yeah, if he gets to run up, then he does 2 swipes there. Which he doesn't do if he doesn't run up. I try to jump it. This is gonna kill me, yeah. I'm just panic rolling. I rolled like 6 times before he'd even swipe down. Have you played Lego Batman? No. Did chat tell you this was the final boss for real? No, of course I know it's not the final boss. I played for like... I mean, if I had run past the Tree Sentinel, I could have gotten to this guy in like 20 minutes, I feel like. It's pretty obvious. It's not the final boss. Oh! I just swiped the ground, dude. Stop being cringe with your freaking dagger. Dude, that one took forever. What you got, bro? Oh, the classic. I've fallen for that many times. I would keep doing that. The throwing dagger I shouldn't care about at all into the actual move that matters is a great combo. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. This is my second time playing Elden Ring on stream. What are you doing over there, bro? Can I emote on him? What's like... How do I, like, dab? Oh, I charged that a little bit too long. I think I care about your throwing daggers, dude. That one's so long, dude. Got him. I was gonna say, are we hammer time? Stop. Hammer time. Is it? Do I have to double dodge out of there? I mean, there's got to be a way to dodge that whole sequence, I would imagine. That was my last heal. I was crouching. Get out of crouch. How do I get out of crouch? There we go. Oh, I'm dead. The sword kills me every time. The sword is really good. He has a second phase. Also, you should have a summon. Yeah, but isn't that like cheating? That's what I've heard. Summons are like, oh, I think it's unplugged. It's unplugged if you need it. Okay, well, unplug the pop. Want me to do it? Alrighty. I don't think we were ever going to be able to do this in 45 minutes. Dude, the dagger, even when he sideswipes you, just doesn't hurt that much. The wooden stick is like so much worse. Oh, I thought he was done. It's all about trying to minimize overhealing, but stay maximum health. Ah, the fast one. Just randomly brought out a fast one. Doesn't he know that's illegal? It's pretty fair though. Even the fast one hurts like way less than the charge ups, which feels fair. I can charge up too, buddy. How much value am I getting out of my charge ups? It's a question I should ask myself. Because I'm not getting that much value. Oh, dude, how much hit stun is there? I feel like there's always less than I think there is. But like my character is like clearly going, ah! And like while my character's going, ah, I expect him to not be able to, ooh, bring the dagger out again, dude. That's crazy work. This boss was the hardest for me. It's a good opener to how the game is going to be, though. You should have played a Rocket League. I already got GC rewards. It's basically my first time playing any Souls game ever. I had one other session of Souls games to beat the Tree Sentinel. Charge attacks do massive posture damage, but you need to stay active in damaging them to break their posture. What are you talking about? That one is not quite as long as the other ones. I don't even want to heal this because it's like, if I don't survive this, then, I mean, now I can heal it, but I feel like there's a for sure argument to be. I think I just flipped back in front of him. I was in a better position already. I feel like it could be the play to be like no heals in phase 1. Like if I can't, do I even need to? I don't. I don't need to dodge on that one. Finally, dude, he finally couldn't back off with his cringe jump away because he's literally at the edge. Is that worth it? Probably not. Taking a tail to the face for one more hit. Oh, I'm running away. I remember my first fight where I ran away every opportunity. Bring the hammer. You've killed me like 15 times already, brother. Why you think I have warrior blood? Because this one time I maybe didn't die. Oh, look at me, I'm cringe, I'm running away. Oh, I'm the king of cringe. Dude, that sword is just GG's. If I'm anywhere near that sword, it is GG's for me. Dude, just a helicopter. Just one the other, one the other, one the other. Wait till you see his black hammer. Basically, if you're active enough in the fight, you'll stun the boss, and you get a chance to crit them by holding R1 at the spot. Charged heavies get them closer to stun, but they recover when you don't damage them for a while. I probably have like one more attempt. Is our game Elden Ring right now? If you upgrade your strength, he's super easy. I do kind of like the idea, the challenge of like being underleveled a little bit. It seems like it just increases the reward when you finally get it done. You're like, oh, I did it. Did I just swipe air? Okay, I need to turn around next time. Okay, I actually think I decided that I like him being against the wall after all. Because that cringe thing doesn't, he doesn't run away. Just like pin him against the wall like this so he can't cringe run away. Do I even need to? I should do like a no dodge run. Do like one death where I don't dodge at all. There's a way to learn which ones don't even need dodges. Like, I don't think I needed a dodge there. I think I'm already in the right spot. But you just get used to needing to dodge. It's like, you just have to learn. I have to do a lot more exploring. Like, when can I get away with certain stuff? Like right here, do I just start charging? Yeah, I can get 2 hits if I just start charging right away. It's like I could win it the way I was playing it before. Like, don't get me wrong, I could just back off, do everything the exact same way, play it perfect. But I gotta, oh, that stick is a long stick. Gotta increase my, just let me heal, bro. Come on. I guess I never let you heal. So I don't think I need to, yeah, dodge after that. I can just start charging. That needs a dodge. This maybe needs a dodge because I'm awkwardly positioned. That's just early. Is that tip gonna hit me? No. Thank goodness. That needs a dodge because that's fast. This does not need a dodge. So we could just like hit him twice. Wow. I'm a passing skill, chat. This one I don't know how to deal with yet. Dude, the sword. Can I jump that? I wonder if you just jump or something crazy like that. There's got to be a way to beat the helicopter spin.
Stick is a long stick. A very long stick indeed. Longer than yours.
Mods, give Grando 14 hours and 39 minutes. You can't jump them all. Maybe you can parry all of them. Ding, 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 ding. That'd be insane. The problem is this definitely triggers my like, oh, I just want to grind it and figure it out, like mentality. Like losing 17 times in a row in Rocket League does as well. Where you're just like, I know if I just put in the hours and grind, I can improve it and I can win. What? But I'm also losing a little bit of patience already, so I don't know, it's a mix. Just like, ah, yeah, I get it, whatever. This phase is so boring. I've played phase 1 1,000 times. Can I just get straight to phase 2? That one is so late. That one might be like the latest one, but... What? You can't bring your sword out. I'm actually... I gotta wait to actually dodge those before I... $368. New world record for damage on one cycle for me. Look at him, he's running at me for the first time ever. Wow. So what of passing skill. Oh, dead. Dead, the sword is out. It's GG. Let's go later. Why is Margit peeing on me right now? Yeah, it's just GG. I don't know. I have to do it. I think it's to be expected. You just got to do it a bunch of times, right? And you just got to play it for, I don't know, a few hours. Break through it eventually. I needed to eat lunch today. I might go eat like a quick yogurt or something. Surely quitting the game is in system. Ah, quit game. Julden? Junelden? It's definitely fun. It doesn't, like, obviously it's a great stream game. Like, historically, everyone loves it. But it just seems like you just kind of have to do one thing for too long. Like, you just have to fight this guy for so long. So, certainly it gets boring at some point to watch. I mean, maybe I'm bad, but I think it's, I think I'm pretty standard at it. You can leave and fight something else. Just beat him the first time. Stream until you beat the final DLC boss. You're bad, but you have over 1,000 hours. I mean, it definitely seems fun. Okay, I'm getting a headache. I actually I'm gonna take some meds and eat, and we'll start in 14 minutes. If we have, I'll open the marbles. And if we get 2 subs, then, you know, we'll run them. But Zach is back! Thank you for the gifted! All right, extra point play, chat. We will rip the marbles in a few minutes, and then we'll run the match. Category was Rocket League the whole time. Is that true? All right. Is this mayo? No. No, it's not mayo. I'm a bit early here. I don't see a Drally just yet. I sent a couple invites out, realizing, they may not fully ready yet. Atto is live. Shall I watch him instead of you for the show match? You can do whatever you want. You can watch Atto POV. Looks like May yogurt. Dude, imagine I filled a yogurt, a mayo jar with just yogurt, pretending it was mayo. I have a pretty serious headache. I blame you guys for making me play Elden Ring. But it actually might be because I didn't eat lunch. All right, we're gonna run the marbles when I get back from throwing this away. I have not tried streaming while squatting, Okolenko, no. Maybe I should. Alrighty, chats. The marbles are rolling. Shout out Zaki's Bach for the multiple gifted today. I think Zaki's Bach twice now has gotten us to the marbles line. Music, so you can't just run the marbles without the song. Isn't this song kind of stressful though when you think about it? Well met, Agent Zever. Thank you for the 2 months prime. We can't see who's in first. It's really important that people know when the show match is.
Well met.
Well met. But like a dwarf in WoW. I think that's what he's going for. Shall we might go bulge? I have headaches. I don't like to have hats on. So put on your sunglasses, chat. Please align your overlays. We do have a lot of overlays right now. Beastin looking really strong, dude. Beastin all day. Why'd you stop making music as Moby? Is Moby bald and has a mustache? Kimchi Yumi? Usually it's won by someone who drops out of this edge and doesn't fall off. But looks like maybe nobody today. Oh, Cookie Crisp? Ooh, Cookie Crisp was in a great spot. Cookie Crisp deserves to be king of the marbles, chat. Let's be honest. I mean, new mom. Cookie Crisp. Is that an O? C-O 0? C capital O? Are you in chat? I can't tab complete this name. C-O-O. Is that a capital O? C-O-O. Ah, got it. Just so I can clarify, is Atomic and FK a 2v2 team? Yes. Is the show match today? The show match is in 4 minutes, chats. Delamziri, if we get to 100. Oh, that guy no one likes. That guy no one will miss. Just kidding, of course. Of course we'll miss you. This has always been a tongue-in-cheek. Chat, you are definitely one of the easier people to like in chat. Dutch Perfectionist. Not even the 10 months prime. But now you're gone. We've got an Atto and a Nupo in chat. Or sorry, in party.
Don't forget to prime.
Do not forget the prime, chat. If you have a prime sub available, feel free to use it on this channel. Do I think Daniel will play RLCS once? No. No, I don't. I don't see a Dr. Alley in game. Dude, this is my flu game, but instead of flu, it's headache game. Dr. Ali. Zen is away. I don't know if you'll see this message, but thank you for what you're doing for the Rocket League community. Thank you. Prediction. Sounds like someone just made it. Ooh, I would argue they didn't put enough time on it, but get in now. What servers? EU, of course. I think only Nupo is going to be on Mina's ping, if I had to guess. Have you met D-Sleaze? Oh, maybe not. I guess Drally. I don't know what Drally's situation has been for playing in Mina, but I would think he's back in France for a bit. But maybe not. Drally is playing in Mina. We know that for sure. I mean, I know Drally's... He lives in Saudi now? Abu Mira! They have the brand new tier 1. Brand new tier 1s cure headaches, dude. But he's in EU right now? That's what I would guess, but I mean, this is all just speculation. All just speculation. He's in Antarctica, actually. We're just gonna do ads while nothing's going on, because why would we want him during the game? Why'd you cut your hair? My hair was kind of being lost anyways. Did you shave your hat? I did shave my hat because I had a slight headache, and I'm not really a fan of hats during headaches. It feels like there's like, you gotta let the headache release, dude. And I don't have any hair, so it releases really fast. Hats and hair, they keep it in. Bow, 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 bow. Where's the Dr. Alley? GG Fear, thanks for a good mate of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. You have a huge brain, no cap. I do have a very big head. Great to be bald with, because I had to have special hats just for me. Chat, please don't go typing low or Lamoa to your friends who will not get it. Right? It's fun and whatnot, but your friends do not know 7TV emotes. Unless you're in Habibi and Jorgen's friend group, then you all watch this stream specifically. You could type Lamoa and get away with it, kind of, because people will just assume you're saying Lameo and you type with it. But I would like to know what your Rocket League rank is in 2s. Why you gotta ask right now, brother? It's only 14-22, okay? 2 wins off of GC. We have everyone in the lobby but Dr. Alley, who is the one who picked this time, to be fair. You get off stream for an hour? Nupo and Drally are strong, but if Nupo and TRK, it'll be more competitive. Love the Rocket League spectator cosplay. In exactly 9 minutes. Okay, Drally said in exactly 9 minutes he will be here. Zen is out. He's gonna go play a ranked game, I imagine. You guys good with 7? BO7? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. They're gonna go queue a ranked game. Because a ranked game takes like 9 minutes almost exactly. They're streaming, right? Let's just watch it. Twitch.tv. Are they both streaming? Atto! I'm covering Atto's face. Oh, they're a little bit too highly rated, you know? The lighting difference. Is this better? Run Gamba? Listen, GBA made a bit of a mistake. Do you guys want Gamba opened back up? 1s if you want Gamba opened back up. 2s if you want it to stay shut. Okay, let's just kill it. Not Sexbot, they have the $100 donation for the prize pool. Appreciate you, gamer. In general, it's best to set up the prediction. This is for the mods to
Prize
end
pool?
just like
Smile.
way far out. Like I just do the longest every time, and then you just close it. Thank you for the $100 dono, dude. $100 prize for this match. So dark that we can't see your hair. You like that? How much is the prize for the winner? $100. That just started us off. You guys realize I'm the editor, right? You said editor, leave it in. That's me. You're talking about me. Why were these guys so sure that they could insta-queue a game? A 2's game takes about 8 minutes, 8 to 9 minutes. I'd say maybe like 7 to 9. If you go all the way and no one forfeits. But not if you're too highly ranked that you don't get a game. Did they just ignore you? No, they hopped in, but then I said Drally said 9 minutes, so they decided, well, let's queue ranked, get a game in. Presumably Nupo's queuing. They should have 3 out of 4 of the people that need to be in the lobby. Then Drally's gonna get on. He's gonna say, I need a quick warm-up game, and then they're just gonna play the first game of the series in ranked. An average Rocket League game is roughly 8 minutes. Yeah, that's why I said 7 to 9. I would agree that 7 to 9 is roughly 8 now. What time is show match? Now. I know how this works. They won't stop queue no matter how long it takes. Saw you playing Elden Ring earlier. You should play Stone Machia as well. It's another Souls-like that just came out yesterday. I don't play a lot of Souls-likes, despite what it might look like. I hope they're down to the best of 7, because it seems like this is a matchup definitely worthy of it, and they're clearly trying to practice. So, where can you ask me it privately and answer it privately? Like Twitter or Discord DMs. Twitter filters out DMs a lot more. I actually I opened my DMs and went to like requests for the first time ever, and found out, oh, I have like 50,000 they couldn't get a match. Unlucky. They came crawling back to the lobby. Three more minutes from when Drowley said 9 minutes. Just to give you guys the countdown. He did say in exactly 9 minutes. Maybe he's pooping. Type 1 in chat if it takes you exactly 9 minutes to poop. Show 2's leaderboard? Sure. That seems like a good idea. 2's leaderboard. Zen, rank 1 by 5 points. Nupo, 7. Atto, 10. And Dr. Ali, nowhere to be found. MIA. Oh, there he is. 34. Discord might be better. Twitter is filled with like a ton of bots. I'm down for 7. By the way, $100 prize donated already. 2 winners. Who donated? Not Sexbot. Drowley says coming. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before his 9 minutes was up. Chat, look at this. Look at the cars in this lobby. You think there's a favorite design in the Rocket League world right now? I had to switch off my Rawas present because I was losing too much. So I had to go back to the classic. Dr. Ali is no longer offline. Chat, remind me to do the rotation. But not the Paris Major rotation, right? That feels special for Paris Major. Back to the one before, but we'll still use Parc des Paris for Game 5. Sounds like 7's locked in. Nobody protested when 7 was mentioned. Nupo said 7. You like that I went with the Jinxie look? It just feels like Jinxie gets a ton of viewers, right? I had to take my hat off to let my headache absorb into the air. It's like literal science. Look at that. When will the show match start? So soon, bro. So soon. Drally's main menu. It's called de-headache maxing. That's exactly what it's called. I have now invited Drally twice. At what point is it too much? EU servers? Yeah, EU servers. For sure, for sure, for sure. If you drink water, it magically goes away. You can't find the clip of me dressed as DSC? It was a whole stream. I actually played Elden Ring in the DSC outfit. We were ready. Best of 7. By the way, $100 prize already donated. Okay, Nupo says yes. I'm going to say that's saying yes for his whole team. Oh, were they supposed to get blue? Johnny, we go! Nupo and Drally versus Zen and Atto. Are they all in the same exact sky blue affluenter car? There is no more creativity in Rocket League presets. We have got a nice matchup with the RLCS 2v2 coming up. These teams are getting ready to play their best Rocket League. And Nupo will be teaming alongside Drally to play in the MENA 2v2. Zen and Atto are going to be a favorite in the EU 2v2. In fact, Zen and Atto already played some 2v2. You could have watched it earlier today. Their first games, you know, are against the lowest rated players as the #1 seed. I think they're #1 overall seed in the whole bracket. So they probably played against some Plats, then maybe some Grand Champs. They did play an SSL team, but they didn't blink at all, that's for sure. And they probably won't blink for a while. And we'll see if Nupo and Drally can make them blink. They certainly should be able to. Nupo and Drally, maybe the favorites coming out of MENA, and Zen and Atto, maybe the favorites coming out of EU. I think a lot of people looking at Oski and Nas over in EU as well as potential favorites to match them. And then out of MENA, probably Rawas and Killiers. I actually think there's a good chance that TRK and Gassi, the 5-1-1 team, may just be able to, you know, make some waves. And I don't know if Monkey Moon is going to be teaming with anybody or any of the other, you know, top players from the top teams. Maybe a Nush or Stallions or an R8 Muhammad Abdullah could make some waves as well. But we got Zen and Atto and Nupo and Drally. $100 donated already before the series got started. So shout out to Not Sexbot, who donated $100 for this prize in this best of 7. And maybe it's a preview of what could be the grand finals. In the semifinals of the 2v2 on the RLCS LAN in Dallas-Fort Worth, that got announced. It'll be the Middle East versus South America first. So if Nupo and Drally do win, they'll have to get through whoever comes out of South America. As Zen and Atto just about to score again. They will now, as Zen's follow-up is in. And EU will have to play NA, whoever is going to come out of North America. I think people will like to expect Daniel and Beast Mode, but I feel like it's been a really long time since we've seen them in 2s for North America, so I'm not sure I'm ready to say they are clear and obvious favorites like they maybe once were when they played 2v2 a bit more a long time ago. But I guess they have a chance to prove in a couple weeks. Atto is also streaming his POV. I know Zen and Atto were both live earlier. I don't know if Zen went back live to stream his POV of this match, but Atto is live if you want to check him out. I don't know if either Nupo or Drally are. Nupo's done a decent amount of streaming recently, but don't know whether or not he booted it up for this match. Nupo reset dribble straight down into Atto. We saw Zen and Atto play Nupo in the past, but he played Nupo and Rawas. This was before the 2v2 teams had been really settled. Zen and Atto seem like they've been settled for a long time because we've seen them play in the Donathon together. You know, many, many months ago, they seemed to be a Plan 2's team. But Nupo clearly not ending up with Rawasi's with Drally as Drally 50s and Nupo turns back on the ball. You never have to worry about Nupo trying to stay engaged in the play, especially when you're down. Nupo is probably the player you want on your team to take some risks and find ways to get goals to bring you back. It's maybe when you're up by a bit that you could sometimes hope that he could rein it in here and there. Zen has pre-jumped this opportunity. Drally tried to use his last bit of boost in a flip to get a read out of the corner. Wasn't able to. Nupo 50. Follow-up tap over Zen, but Zen's just going to wait behind the ball patiently and eventually get his 50. 2-1 lead for Zen and Atto. Big dunk, but no quick follow. Nupo's actually the first. Nupo and Zen are both the first back to the ball. I thought Drally was going to maybe be close. Oh my goodness, Drally ends up doubling this one. I did not think he had another touch. I want to see his POV. He sends it to the back wall. Oh, it's just like perfect off of his flip. When you use your flip to launch the ball forward like that, before being able to get a read and adjust, it seems like you're not really going for the double touch, but Drally somehow maybe knew where that ball was bouncing off of that corner post and positioned himself with the flip to be in the spot to make the play, and now it's 2-2. Zen pre-flip demo. Nupo not able to find anything here. Zen's camping out, waiting to see if Atto's going to get dunked back into the corner, but Atto did not. He broke it all the way to the net. What is going on? I actually want to watch, I believe, Drally POV here, or no, Nupo POV. Nupo is waiting in net. Drally tries to force Atto up in the air. Nupo turned all the way around. It just never even jumped for this. I don't know if he thought for sure Drally was going to be able to get a touch, or he didn't want to, you know, put anything on the ball until Drally did or didn't make his play. But man, Nupo just watched it go in. And now he's going to have to play from behind with 1:02 left to go. This 50 out to the middle of the nets, and Atto's going to play a bit of keep away as he brings it back into his own half. We see this get played in 1v1, but I don't think this is necessarily trying to waste out the clock. More just keep possession as Atto and Zen pass together to create a shot opportunity. Zen and Atto have done a lot more infield passing than any other duo I've seen play. Nupo needs a bump. It didn't get it. Zen survives. Angle is covered by Atto. Almost all twos players are playing kind of lead bumper and then solo shooter. Not often do you see teams taking the risk of passing back and forth with no third back for them. But Zen and Atto have done it many times and have found a way to make it not seem as risky as it is when you do it with your random twos teammate in ranks. Zen 50 does not stop Nupo from his air dribble. And this should be hitting ground. Atto, they're both low on boost though. Atto does cut this off. Nupo lobbing it up to a sweet spot. Zen should be able to get this clear. Drally out early though, prioritizing popping this one up, giving Nupo a chance over picking up 100. Nupo's double denied. Zen fakes, lets it hit the ground. Game number 1 will go to Zen and Atto in this $100 best of 7. Do not want to forget to do rotation. You hit GC today for the first time? Congrats. You think you can see the goal in the best of 7 against anybody in this lobby? No way. No way. Why not switch servers for ping? Nupo has 92, which is playable, and he's most used to playing on EU. Actually, it's 68 now. I was going to say he had 68 a second ago. No server would be any better. Drally's also in EU, as you can see, so it's not like the whole team is down. This is better for Drally, too. Rotate? I did. Run Forbidden Temple. We're just waiting for the Mina team to ready up. Nupo was the world champion in 1v1. Game number 2. Zen and Atto had a hot start. They added one accent to in order to win game 1. And now a kickoff goal is going to end up going Nupo and Drali's way. I want to see... Nupo was expecting it to go to that back left corner. Clearly they planned on losing it there. And then Nupo was able to just send it upfield to Drali. So a good intentional loss, which is how a lot of kickoffs are going to be going for most teams, trying to guide it to their teammate. Question is, how simple will that be when the opposition's trying to do the same? Drali having to go speedy to make sure he doesn't get interrupted by Zen. What an interesting power slide hold into dash 50. Can Nupo score here? He's got a reset follow-up from Drali. I want to go back to Drali POV. Oh, it's not going to fully show us it, but the power sliding and landing he did to get that bump on Atto was so unique. And then Nupo just needed to neutralize Zen, which he managed to do by just 50 in the ball. Drali gets the goal to make it 2-0. Nupo to Drali. Not on target, not even close, so Zen doesn't have to respect it. Zen now sidewall has Drali prepared in net. Nupo is going to attack with 0 and managed to do a pretty good job of intercepting, considering he had no boost. That bump gets mostly dodged, and Drali's able to pick up 100. Drali reset. Oh, Zen is awkward on the post. It's not going to matter, though. Drali's shot wasn't very threatening as Atto goes straight down the field, and I've seen a lot of this really passive shadowing in the air from Nupo before. I mean, it makes sense. Atto accelerated this so much, and there's just kind of no way to get back to it. But there's been a few different times I've watched Nupo get, weak 50s there by retreating too much. Needs to try and get some sort of 50 that can push the ball off target. And preferably earlier, if he thinks it's possible. Zen almost able to get a surprising reset. As Atto put that on target. Wait, it's in! Nobody is home. No boost to recover. And Atto just lines this one up on the side wall and touches the sweet spot to put it on target. Nobody home. A clean sidewall double. And it's a tie game. I think a lot of people have been overreacting to Drali's performance because he headed over to the Falcons kind of as like the best player in the world and had been for a while, or was in the conversation. Falcons have, not succeeded. I think a lot more of that, to me, nice pass between Nupo and Drali, can be related to team composition. I think we're in an RLCS phase now where, the days of Zen just joining a team and then just winning by himself almost regardless of what else is going on. I think we're kind of past that. And I think the longevity of NRG kind of points to the, how your team plays as a unit. It's just so important. I think clearly the Falcons experiment maybe didn't go as good as they would have liked. I don't think that, let me put it this way. I think the community in general very much overreacting, trying to say Drali is, bringing them down. I think it's more of a team type thing. And they still have a chance, technically, to show they're at the top. And Drali can show he's at the top in 2s and 1s to help quiet the haters as well, I'm sure. Zen. Ooh, nice demo from Drali. Nupo not able to get the kind of angle. What a redirect from Zen. Just lined it up and launched it. They could still win Worlds. Wait. Was this a spawn? Did Atto just spawn in the perfect spot to bump Zen? Zen picks up the 100. Wait, I think he got spawned like... Am I crazy? Did you guys see it? I couldn't even tell, from Zen POV. You didn't even see Atto. I think he, materialized inside of him to bump him. He was right in the spot that he was supposed to spawn. And just bumped him into the air. Atto doing his best to try and bump up Nupo and Drali. Zen throws one to the backboard that should be a free tap in for Atto. as they cut the lead to 1. That'll hopefully go away next season. Who knows, man? Atto might have picked that side to respawn. Season 23, if you guys don't know, was announced. There's going to be new... Ooh! Get scammed. On my screen, it said you touched it. And it even moved slightly. Atto, aggressive turn up field. Ooh, but on the replay, no touch at all. You're going to be able to pick, after getting demoed, which side you want to spawn on. So it takes away the last bit of RNG. The only bit of RNG the game ever had in where you spawn after demo. Now you can choose, which is great. I think it's going to be, you know, not as relevant in 3s. Not super often that the perfect demo or the perfect respawn spot matters. In 1s, I think it's going to happen a lot. I think there's a lot of demos where, you know, you can either fake someone to force them to set up on the wrong side, or you can just get better recoveries guaranteed. So it's going to be very relevant for us 1s enjoyers. But we'll have to wait to see how it plays out. Who knows whether or not Atto would have picked that side to respawn. Atto is pre-jumped in order to guide Zen's ball to the corner and not allow a clear. Minute left to go for Zen and Atto to try and get these 2 goals back and not have the series equal. There is still kickoff spawns as RNG. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I care about that, considering they're perfectly mirrored. I mean, it's possible that there's certain kickoff spawns that are better for you versus the other player, and it comes up more often for you. But man, are we really splitting hairs at that point if we're trying to keep RNG in the game. It is at least perfectly even. Atto 50 to the back wall. Zen can't stop the follow-up. They need 3 straight kickoffs. Not bad to practice, you know, quick kickoff goals. And it's going to be a pretty standard cheat from Zen. He's got the ball in a decent position, but Flick is covered. And I think with that Flick getting blocked, that all but locks in this game win for Nupo and Drally. Kickoffs aren't RNG. There's like, do you even I should know this as someone who's played forever and watched forever. You don't even necessarily cycle through every kickoff location in each game. There's like 4 or 5, right, that you go between after each goal. But there's some that you don't even hit. Fancy stuff! Adding $100 to the prize. Double it and give it to the next prize. Or that sounds good to me. I'll let them know that it's $200 now. 100 per person of prize. Let me update the title as well. Thank you, Fancy Stuff. W Fancy Stuff's in the chat. I will not add your 1 bit to the prize pool. Sorry. You have to donate it through PayPal. If you donate 1 cent through PayPal somehow, it's going to cost you like more than that to just donate it. I'll add it to the prize pool. How about that? Game number 3. Nupo and Drally versus Zen and Atto. Nupo is getting back to this ball after a mistouch that allowed Zen to take a free dribble. Nupo has a 1v1 and he's trying to play it. Atto pre-jumped to cut off the angle. And now passing play. This is what I'm talking about. The infield passing play is just done more often by the Zen Atto duo. We don't see a lot of infield passing play from them. Zen able to dodge the Nupo bump pressure and then just put heat on it. Drally is there. Drally is ready for pretty much that exact shot. That's what he's expecting. And it doesn't matter because it has so much heat that Zen and Atto are up early in game number 3. Zen reset wave dash, force this in on the post. 14.39 out of the prize pool. 214 and 39 cents. Drally actually got a touch on that ball, but Zen like doubled it off the back wall to find its way through. $214.39 of prize. Let me update the title as Nupo scores. So surely Nupo didn't do anything that cool, right? Because I missed it. And he promised to not do anything too cool while I'm not watching. Looks like he passed to himself with a side flip and then followed it up. First touch reset for Nupo as he tried to just guide it to the ground. Drally passing field. Cut off by Atto. Zen to the corner. Angled. Off target. Nupo using that flip as late as he possibly can. Drally backing away. But, oh my goodness, not able to get the interception. Drowley's trying to hang out in this sweet spot where if Zen pops the ball, he can intercept it. But Zen dodges the Nupo bump pressure, flips away to the left, and then recovers back to the ball to the right, even faster than Drowley can turn around. He's able to make it 3-1. Nupo to Drally. Another infield passing play. Zen and Atto is a bit snappier, which made it feel more likely to score than this one that went the other way. Double demo. Atto and Drally in a 1v1. Drally just camps out, waits, and does not get bumped. Drally able to pop that one over the top of Zen. Both players are up. Drally just gives it a soft touch. And that's all it will need. I kind of want to watch Atto POV. Zen and Atto did the same thing here. Atto creeped in. As Zen pre-jumped, Atto creeped in right behind him and kind of made them both redundant. And then they weren't able to, adjust afterwards. Shot on the kickoff, just barely off target. Zen resets, bump attempt. Nupo can easily wait it out. Atto off the ceiling. Just a little bit too late to get his flip going, but he has to wait. He has to wait for the ball to fall to the ground, or at least closer, so he can actually get an angle. And all that time waiting allows the challenge to meet him. Nupo up ahead. Dispossesses Atto. The ball actually still bouncing on target, but much easier for Drally to deal with. Drally wanted the pass to Nupo. Zen cuts it off. Now Nupo has two defenders waiting in that. Zen off the ceiling and Atto on the ground. It's just a perfect example of, how to use both players effectively. You have an air dribble coming at you. Separate from each other. You have one challenger in the air. You have one guy on the ground. Just feels like there's no way through for Nupo without an extended possession. Drally gonna have to play solo. Nupo has no interest in sticking in the play. Drally goes ISO and gets a demo, but only after Zen makes a save. Drally got another follow-up demo. We were watching it in director cam. There's no way. I think Drally was actually trying to go for that, but director cam made it look like he lucked into it. Minute 17. Atto and Zen up one here. Zen dies in the process of setting up this pass, but it's a decent scoring opportunity for Atto, who just 50s it a bit too high. Zen dove in right away, but he dispossessed the player, and that's what's important. Allows Atto an easy cleanup. Redirect from Zen is on target, but should be collected. Not nearly fast enough to really be threatening. Atto up early. This ball is in front of the net. Drally, another tap in. Ooh, too soft. I wonder how, if we went back to Drally POV, if there was a way he could have gotten a stronger touch there, because that was an open net for a second, but not with that kind of power. Drally, another chance on net, slowing it down to try and make Zen miss. Atto 50, continuing to try and follow it up. 23 seconds to get a goal. This one's set high. Drally letting Nupo lob this away. Looking to play out of the orange half. Seems like a demo or a bump might be necessary here with Zen and Atto so comfortably set up in their own half. It's going to be hard to beat them while they're prepared. This shot towards net. Bump! There we go! That's what I'm telling you! It needs to be a bump, and we saw this from Drally before. He loves to run upfield. and be that bumper. Drally locks in on Atto, side flips him. Nupo shot on target, ties it up. Atto keeps this in the air, and interesting dunk from Drally. Did he not just help them maybe score that? I don't think Atto has that threatening of a position, but when you pinch it to your back wall like that. Either way, it's going to be OT. Kickoff back into Zen's corner. Zen will take the air dribble. Actually drops it immediately after seeing the pre-jump. I think in hopes of going underneath Drally. Nupo demos one, chasing down another. Drally gets the goal! I wasn't sure if he's going to get it or not. Nupo got Atto to take a bad angle and then demoed Zen as well, who probably was going to be able to stop it if he didn't get demoed. So they switch roles. Nupo does the bumping and allows Drally to get the goal. And they have a 2-1 lead that they kind of stole here in game number 3. Game number 4. Zen and Atto and Nupo and Drally have proven to be an equal match so far. Atto, great placement here in order to put him and Zen up early within 7 seconds. 50. Demo. And then Nupo hits the brakes as he knows he might be getting shot into the top rights. But even slowing down was not enough. Too well placed. Atto lob forward to Zen. Zen dispossessed, wanted to wave dash onto the ceiling, but did not make contact. Atto is actually so quick up. He knows Zen's going to pop the ball for him. Drally makes the goal line save. Zen jumping late only after Nupo gets the first touch. Hoping to swing through for a demo attempt, but does not make contact. Nupo has Drally in the midfield. Low boost though. Nupo actually doesn't have a ton of boost himself. Nice passing play. Zen almost got crossbar down, but it's crossbar and out. He's going to slam it against the side wall in hopes of Atto being able to follow it up, but Atto feels backflip, needs to rush back not to get scored on. Now they're in a tough spot. Nice pre-jump. Drally chipped it. Notice Atto had him beat, so half flips away and looks to start it again. Not a ton of boost. Actually 0 for both Nupo and Drally. You can look and you actually see combined boost on my overlay between both players above the team names. And the entire team had 0 in the moment I checked. Drally threatening the pass to Nupo. Atto to the ceiling, to the backboard. Doubled it really into a tough spot. Certainly not where he wants to put it. Nothing Zen can do to try and follow up the ball. Glued to the ground in the corner like that. Zen flick. If he could, he would run ahead, I imagine. And Papa knows he's going to actually play back for the 50. Nupo got a decent save. Zen follow up. Oh my goodness, Nupo. How did he keep that out? They should absolutely be down 2 right now. But by some miracle, Nupo gets a save. Atto's looking for Zen to turn around in the corner. Zen did not get the 100. You saw it respawn right after he drove through. Not that it would have changed his shot in that moment too much, but definitely would have allowed him to stay in the play a bit more. Drally, I imagine, hoping for a demo as he flipped through to get this ball. Is he going to take it to the ceiling? It seemed like he was trying to decide whether he wanted a ceiling pinch or not. Ended up going for a soft touch. Drally's double in the corner. Very straightforward for these guys to handle. Atto wants some demos. Doesn't get Drally. Does get him to the back wall. Drally stays in the play. Breaks it up. Only one goal here as we approach 2 minutes left. Or I should say, overtake 2 minutes left. Almost a sneak through on a tight angle. 23 boost for Atto. Late flip. Used expertly to kind of bait in the challenge and get the beat. Nupo is already pre-jumped by Zen. Zen saw what air dribble was going to happen. Was already at ceiling height. Now Atto has to play against Drally. Drally lobbed the ball away. And Atto controlled it. Atto wants a bump. Gets it! He'll just beat both. He doesn't need any help here. Drally recovering back with very little boost. Tries to cut it off as early as he can, but he plays keep away and then demos Nupo in order to secure the second goal. Fake kickoff between Nupo and Drally. Nupo gets demoed. Zen. Did he mean to backflip there? It feels like a backflip might have been a shot on target, but he double jumped instead. Drally. 50. Nupo throws this in front of the net. Drally trying to box out Atto. Demos him. Now trying to get Zen to miss. Seems like he's almost trying to bait him in to try and dive on the ball so that he can pop it over the top of him, but Zen stays passive. Doesn't try to challenge directly. Instead, just kind of mirrors in the air. Floats behind it. And prevents them from getting a scoring opportunity. Oh, double demo. They're both dead. Now what can Nupo and Drally do with this? Drally's looking for more bumps. He got another one. Now it's just Zen. 50 is in. I want to watch Drally POV as he just locks in. Picks up the 100. Who's my target? Wow, that is such a good demo, dude. I am so impressed with those. I don't know. I mean, if you've ever tried to lock in for a demo that's so clearly going to happen, it just isn't easy to read it that fast and make the play, but Drally clearly excels at taking out cars. But they need another goal in the next 20 seconds. Zen to the ceiling. Ooh, Nupo didn't have 100 to pick up. He's just trying to drive to find some, and it's not going to be helpful that it takes him that long to get any. Big dunk by Atto. Can he find this angle? Scary position. I actually am almost surprised that Zen went up for this because he could just back off and lock in the game, but he tried to end the game by scoring. And now he's going to have to play a bit of defense because he went for that risk. Drally did not want to jump. He wanted to keep the ball high, kind of act as a floor to prevent it from going in. Pre-jump again. Zen steals it away, has a reset, and was going to let it hit the ground. Atto, just let it hit the ground, brother. The ground is right there, Atto. Just let it hit. Zen clearly was trying to just protect it and let it hit the ground. Atto slammed it to the wall. He did drop it into the corner, I guess, to keep it away from people, but... All right, Parc de Paris for Game 5. Game 5. Nupo and Drally versus Zen and Atto. Could it be a preview of the World Championship Grand Final? Hello? Atto? Hello? I'm sorry, Atto, but I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what he was thinking. Like, a pass to Zen, and he was trying to like figure it out. Zen is gonna make up for it and instantly get them a goal back. But I don't know what was going on there with Atto. 50 against 1 and double off the post. Ooh, double kickoff in twos from Zen and Atto. That is insane. I wonder how often we're going to see that. It worked out fine. They forced it into blue half, and they got a pretty good possession. I can't believe we've gotten to this point. I mean, it was crazy enough in threes, but, you know, you boot up the game when you were first learning, playing against rookie bots, and you know what they did? They, both cars in the 2v2 would just drive to the ball and try and hit it. And you'd laugh at that. It's so silly. Why would we ever do that? We have wrapped back around finally, where we have the best teams in the world saying, well, of course, we're both just going to drive at the ball and hit it. It's the best strategy available. The one that was pioneered by the Monarchs. What's the, I'm trying to think of bot team names. I can't even think of them right now. Doesn't matter. Zen and Atto are all locked up with Nupo. Drowley bump does not connect. Nupo has just Atto. Zen needs a reset to get this on target. He does. Drowley, though, has the save. Atto and Zen have done a lot of pre-jumping and passing to each other in the air. This is not going to be an example of one of those times, and it's not going to work out. Zen did not get up early, decided to sit and watch for this one, and decided, oh, I need to be challenging after that ball dropped into Drowley's control. Nupo flick. Drowley throws one to net. Zen trying to make sure this possession ends here. So controlling the ball. Very equal 50. Zen running up. Looking to see if he can bump. Trying to bump Drowley even on 0 boost. What was this from Atto? I swear that was 2 resets. Maybe I'm making that up. Zen's dribble is in. Zen recognized he could go low. You could see the positioning, not from Nupo, from Drowley. Drowley expecting a higher dribble. You could see right in the moment he thought there was going to be another touch. Turned upfield, or turned up the wall, I should say. And then, before he knew it had been dropped low, and it was too late. 2-2. Nupo maybe has an opportunity at net. Try to get it near post and recovered. Nupo picked up 100 to slow down the counterattack and just got pool shot as a way to rotate back. Atto, maybe that scores if the flick is way stronger. Ball stuck here in the orange corner. Drowley trying to change that by not just slapping it into the corner again, slowing down and chipping infield, but Atto takes advantage of the hesitation and dunks it away and puts it on the blue half. Demo from Atto. Zen gonna back off. Allow Atto to go to work, see if he can create a scoring opportunity, and Zen put it right on Nupo's car. Nupo is gonna counterattack. This finish from Zen just needs to be better. If we watch his POV, we're not gonna be able to see it. But the shot just seemed like there was better, ways to finish that. That didn't just go straight into a Nupo on the ground. Nupo, 2 defenders to beat, and he got them both up. Zen tried to get back up in the air. I don't know if Atto and Zen are in comms. I think Atto's streaming. Does anybody know? This needed to be... I guess Zen really did not jump for the original one. He was just preparing for it. And it probably is better for Atto to try his best to break it up, but Zen does not have a follow-up. Zen, chain dashing demo. Drowley. Oh my goodness, what a save from Nupo. How did he stop that? Atto dropped the what a save. He thought for sure he had done enough to 50 it in. But Nupo returned and keeps his team up 2 goals. Nupo dodges the demo and now floats behind the ball, trying to play defense all by himself. Drowley waiting on the back line for his opportunity to challenge. Finally sees his moment. And a traded demo. A brief 1v1. Atto and Drowley. Drowley just dives and dunks and actually put that off target because he didn't want Zen to get the touch. Oh, this is a perfect 50. Zen chased down and follows it up. Zen ran behind this 50 and was in the perfect spot I mean, that's normally you hate your teammate when they do this. Normally this is a nightmare. Atto has a dribble and Zen just chases full speed directly behind him, just knowing the 50 is going to end up in their favor. There's a double kickoff again. They both just dive on it, and it's actually worked out. No shot attempts for Nupo and Drally. I don't know what's going on my overlay right now. Why is it? There we go. This ball is going to be in the air. Drally has to find a way to get it down. Zen has kept it up. Flick into a sweet spot. Atto got a beat, but that ball's hitting ground. Nupo and Drally going to take a 3-2 lead in this best of 7. Neo Tokyo, where so many good series get closed out. Command Zen to use Octane if he wants to win. Insane save from Nupo ends up, being the difference here. So many shots on both sides. Definitely a lot higher scoring game. We're going to wait this one out. I think some people had to get some ads. We don't want to have them miss gameplay. As you can see, that one guy in chat said, lads, because he loves you guys. He thinks you're all a bunch of lads. I think if I wait to hit spectate, I can actually delay it even more. So that the people who love lads don't miss a single thing. Game number 6. Nupo and Drally versus Zen and Atto. Drally, pop, wave dash, 50. Atto, nice save. I think he was actually getting cut up by Nupo as well, attempting to throw him off positioning, and he managed to stay alive and make that save. Nupo is so scary. When he's chaining his dashes, you feel like you should be in the clear as you head towards the ball, and you just hear on their way to get you. Zen, if he can get a bump on Drally. Ooh, Drally just turned and dived. See, Atto, I think, waited for a second because he wanted Zen to lock in the bump. Said, no need to rush. I'll let Zen, demo him and then maybe follow it up. But Drally just dives on the ball and is able to send it the length of the field to make it 1-0. Atto, 50. He is hoping for the 50 to leak out to Zen's side, but not nearly with that amount of speed, I imagine. Drally throwing this forward. Maybe he was hoping that Nupo was going to turn. This is a decent opportunity. Nupo, what an angle! Zen is obviously in net, but you cannot just take a shot directly at the net. You have to go off the wall, and Zen could not get up to stop that angle. Just ridiculous from Nupo. And a 2-0 lead for Mina here against EU. Zen and Atto cannot let this slip away. They have tons of time. It is 2v2. We've seen a ton of goals, but they're letting it slip away. Atto, I think, tried to dive in and get a bump to make something out of this. That 50 was not great. Atto so low on boost. He side flipped here as this last-ditch effort. But really, Atto low on boost, deep in the play. Probably needed a better 50 from Zen. Let's go back a little bit further in time to see if Zen had the opportunity to not go for it. Kickoff goal as Nupo sends this straight up in the air. And Drally chases it down. Zen was close cheating, and Drally was hanging out way far behind. Not to mention, Nupo also pushed that ball into the orange half, which means Zen's going to have to jump up and go almost in reverse to aerial to try and beat Drally there. He's never going to be able to win in that race. And this is a massive hole that Zen and Atto have dug now. They have played on my stream probably at least 10 plus times. I think they've only ever lost once. They got denied by Oski and Toxic in the double or nothing event we kept doing. They had a second chance to go, and they ran it all the way to the maximum prize pool. Had to stop just because we ran out of money. So they kept their streak going. But Nupo and Drally maybe here to stop it. Nupo, dunk on Zen, Atto. Leaving the ball for Zen, who gets one beat, is going to run ahead, try and demo Nupo. If Zen can make contact, it'll be a goal, and he did. Let's go watch Nupo try and evade it. Nupo so far away from the play, sees Drally get beat, knows he's in trouble. Try to jump into net, it didn't matter. Zen was just a homing missile and took him out. They have reduced the lead to 3 at halftime. I love to mention how whatever happened in the first half could just happen in the other direction to equalize us before the end of the game. They made it so they don't have to score 4.5. They only have to score 3. Atto not going to be able to get back to the ball in time. Traded demos. Oh, not good. This is a good play from Drally because Atto was not in a spot to make this play alone. Zen recovering back. You can see him turn the ball cam off, and I don't know if he was wanting to demo Drally. He obviously should not have gone for that, but Drally's just been a demo merchant and has just been fiending in this game mode to get deletions, and has been doing it very effectively. Drally, reset, flip, saved. Nupo follow-up. Oh my goodness, Zen! How did he save them both? Zen and Atto not out of it. It felt like the dagger was about to go in. Zen read the shot going wide, gets the perfect catch and save to set up the counterattack. And he just needs 3 more. Atto to the air. Drally camped out on the ground waiting, letting Nupo challenge first. Zen does get the beat to make Drally miss. Nupo's low on boost now. Zen's going to drop it down. Awkward save for Nupo. He does get it. Fully starved out is Nupo and Drally. Atto and Zen have to make sure they capitalize on this position. They cannot allow them to get 100 boost and get back. This needs to be a goal. Zen's going to get this steal. I think there's going to be a moment for Nupo to leak out and get 100. He actually decides not to go for it, though. He stays and plays off pads. 50. Surely Atto was close enough to finish this. Nupo makes yet another save. How are they still alive? They still don't have boost. Atto air dribble finally brings it to the nets. But Nupo and Drally able to waste so much time in a game where they have a big lead. How do they survive so long? The goal from Zen and Atto was imminent. But precious seconds off the clock. And now only a minute to get to. A creative kickoff would do wonders. Zen does not go for the ball. Leaves it for Atto, who gets a reset and is dunked by Nupo. This is going to be a free touch here for Drally. No pressure as he takes it to the opposite corner. Doesn't have 100 respawn, so he's going to have to chain dashes to stick with it. He's just trying to get a 50 and see how long he can stay involved in this play. Clearly, he's going to have to leave. Wait a second. He has an open net. Zen has to recover back to stop it. And he's wasted precious time. Atto chasing down a demo. Gets Drally to miss. Once bumps him. This time, Zen will walk it in. I want to watch Atto POV. This 2v2 gameplay has been all about the bumps. And Atto boxing out Drally really on the first one, and then turning back and making sure he does not get back. What kickoff do Zen and Atto have in store now? Another guide to Atto, who's cheating up. Zen intentionally lost it left. Nupo is panicking a little bit, flipping towards the ball. Drally's up 50, and Atto can't guide it in, so they will have to play it out of the air. Nupo and Drally somewhat low on boost. I think Drally has some to work with. Zen gets the beat. Shot opportunity. Atto couldn't get it in. Tried to sneak it in low. Atto can keep possession going. 5 seconds left to go. They need this goal desperately. Pinch from Drally. Sends it away. I don't even think anyone can get back to it. Wait. The perfect bounce. Zen waiting for a challenge, staring behind the ball. Nupo and Drally both headed back. Air dribble bump. Atto towards net. Can he get the flip? He does! Zen and Atto somehow force overtime in an impossible situation. Nupo low on boost. Atto reset past Drally. And we're going to OT in Neo Tokyo. Are we going to see any creative kickoffs here? This kickoff one into the orange half. Zen waiting, being patient, buying time for Atto to return. After he went out of the play off the kickoff, Zen is rushing to this ball with no one around to challenge him. Nupo just waits it out for his opportunity. Atto off the sidewall. Nupo in net. 50 out in front of the net. But Drally had recovered in time. Boost starvation happening again. Atto chasing down the one player who has boost to work with. Nupo a bit awkward defensively, but allows Drally to make the first touch. Atto sends this one high. He needs a demo, doesn't get it. There's actually a demo away from the play. This shot, top left redirection. No, Drally save. Nupo and Drally both still so low. Atto maybe up in the air early. Zen gonna play it solo. 50 denied. Atto and Zen did not want to play a passing play in OT. The risk too high. Atto now by himself leaves the ball, goes for a bump. Zen shot easily saved. Nupo actually put it into the crossbar. Demo. Zen takes one out. Drally big clear, trying to buy a breath for Nupo and Drally, who have been dealing with an onslaught. They should be able to reset on boost here. At least Drally does get to. Zen slowly walking it in. Nupo gets a touch. Atto back all alone. Zen, this was a delayed recovery. What was going on here? That is going to be the series. Zen was not flipping back. Nupo, big dunk. And Drally just wins this race to the ball. Atto cannot get back. They were able to force OT, but ultimately Nupo and Drally take it in 6 and get the win over Zen and Atto. What a series. GG's. That was insane. Chat instantly. Nasowski. Never change, chat. Never change. Instantly. Get him another one. Wow. Absolutely absurd. I don't think we're going to have another match today, chat. I think I had to head out. In fact, Dr. Feer might have head out even without me already. But insane series. I needed to save a replay before too late. I need to go catch up with the fam, I think. Wait, I left that game. Dr. Feer is gone. That means you can hang out with us now? No, I need to go catch up. In order to for them to be on time, they probably had to leave like 10 minutes ago. But I'll go catch them up. GG's, dude. What a series. We thought it'd be sick, and it was, in fact, quite sick. Have you drank water this stream? Yes. All right, chat. If you could follow the channel, subscribe to the YouTube if you guys enjoyed that one. I know I sure did. It's going to be going up on YouTube probably tonight. I have to leave like right now, but I'll probably just try and get it up ASAP as soon as I return back home.
Let me flex that 80k channel points that I won.
Congratulations. Sanju, thank you for the prime. Chat, I had a good time. It's the end of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. If you guys enjoyed MAYTCHES and MAYRIO, just know that I did as well. We went live every weekday. We did a MAYTCHES every day. We ended on a banger of a match.
Banger of a series.
Yeah, exactly. Banger of a series. Couldn't agree more. It was a great series to end on for MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. I did not have to eat the jar of mayo. Chat. What you guys didn't realize is you have to eat the jar of mayo. That's right. If I succeeded, each one of you have to eat a jar of mayo. So enjoy your mayo. Enjoy your mayo, chat. I'll see you next time. We'll probably be live Sunday for RLCS 2s for EU, okay? We'll watch some Swiss play from Zen and Atto, Nasanoski, and the rest of them. Hopefully we'll get more show matches next week, but June, the first week of June, I won't be here. I'll be back later. Thanks, gamers. I had a great time in MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. Bye-bye.